Eita, travão da porra que acabou de dar. Be the last one standing. Whoa! Whoa! Cause I never gave the keyboard trying. And now I'm letting it go. I'm waiting for you. They're gonna be the last one standing. Nossa senhora, quanta coisa no meu celular. The last one standing. Pam, 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 pam. Don't think so. Animei agora com a música. Give it up, this ain't no more than more. Yeah, why? I'm alright. Whoa! Whoa! Never say when you're the last one standing. Cause I never give on trying. And now I'm letting it go. I'm here now waiting for you. They're gonna be the last one standing. Melhor que a música não fica no VOD, né? I won't give up, I keep trying. I'm not gonna be the last one standing. It's not over, I keep trying. Fighting. Oh, cara, errei. I won't give up, I keep trying. It's not over, I keep fighting, keep fighting. Wow! Wow! Now it's gonna be the last one standing. Cause I never gonna keep on trying. And now I'm letting it go. I'm here now waiting for you. They're gonna be the last one standing. And I'm gonna be the last one standing. Whoa! The last one standing. Whoa! The last one standing. Vamos pro jogo. Ele não entra. Oh, porra, como assim? O que aconteceu, maluco? Uai, não matou esse bicho ainda? Ah, tá de boa ainda. Para de digitar, vai lá ajudar o povo. Eu não lembro onde eu parei, o que eu tava fazendo. Volte para NES. Puta merda, verdade, deu merda na cidade. Deu merda em NES. Capitão de Mahagsar.
Zugals are inside the city.
Oh, porra.
I don't know if it was the Danans or the Renans who did it, but someone must have let them in.
But how? The Renans can't control them anymore, right?
Que a gente
We've got
saiba.
to figure that out and get rid of all the Zugals in the city.
There are too many for us to split up and fight in groups.
I'll take a look around.
Oh, right. If you turn invisible, you can walk right past the Zugals.
Go ahead, but be careful.
I'll be fine.
Ela toca no colar e vibra o controle.
Just what were they thinking letting Zugals into the city?
I'm sure they weren't thinking that far ahead.
Well, they should have. Now they're putting their own people in danger.
We've got to take care of it ourselves. Damn it.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I'm worried about Nazriel. Let's finish this.
Indeed. We need to get this situation under control.
Really strong, Alvin.
There's only one.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
These little ones are
Já era.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Puta merda.
What about Nazamil? Did she go already?
I think so.
Let's hurry before she gets too far ahead.
Nossa, gente, até o céu tá zoadaço.
A Zoogle body. Not just that.
It can't be. The hollowing?
Caveira chalupa? Nossa, eu não sabia que caveira podia ter chalupa também.
Hey, you okay?
Zoogle carcasses and the hollowing. What happened?
That brat. That damn Reddit Lord's brat. She dissolved the Zoogles in a flash and then...
Ah!
Nazamil did this? The dead Zoogles? And the Hollowing too?
The hollowing is what remains after matter has been stripped of all its astral energy.
Puta merda!
Nazamil gathered astral energy for a powerful astral art before. So maybe
Hollowing in this city? This is not good.
we should hurry and catch up with her.
Caralho! Ela transforma as coisas em vácuo astral.
Really want to fight so badly that they're willing to expose their own people to danger? I refuse to accept the idea that things were peaceful back when we were oppressed by force.
More of the hollowing. And another body.
Hey, at least Nazamil is trying to save these folks, right?
Yeah, but I'm worried about the method. This city has a bad history with the Hollowing. Is Nazamil in there?
The trail of hollowed leads into the plaza. She must be.
We've got to hurry.
Ô, porra.
Out of our way, damn it!
Tô com pressa aqui, caralho.
We have to get to the plaza. Stay out of our way!
Don't get reckless. Focus on the enemies in front of you.
I know!
Astral energy!
Say no more! No!
There's more of them?
It's like they're being drawn to the plaza.
Could whoever's responsible for this also be there?
I believe so. Nazamil is likely
Nossa,
there as
apertei errado.
Too fast!
Ai.
I'll trip it up.
You alright?
Ai, 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 tudo dói.
I'll be okay.
No limit.
I never miss!
Try harder!
I'm nearly done for.
Nossa senhora.
More Zoogles?
Keep calm and take them down! Focus, Ringo. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends.
thanks. Don't leave me! Wind astral energy! Raging lightning!
Eu espero. Não tem problema. Eu posso esperar.
Incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
Ah, me ressoou. Nossa, eu não vi. Tá prestando atenção nela.
I never miss!
Nossa, não. Fiz errado.
This isn't ideal. Thanks, Law! No more playing nice!
My turn!
Caraca, maluco, não para de me mexer.
Mirage! First strike! Double demon fang! My turn!
Ai.
Can't end here!
Caraca, maluco, tá apanhando.
First strike! Denied! Raging flame! I'm on! Not done yet! Double demon fang!
The way is clear.
Hurry! To the plaza!
She's a monster.
She melted it!
Ixi.
Just stay back! Are you okay?
Alphen.
Hold your fire! Nazamil saved your lives!
The hell she did? She's a monster!
How could the hero of Dana defend this abomination? I don't get it. Whose side are you on anyway?
Are you okay, Nazamil?
Well, if he refuses to do it...
Ai!
I don't get it. Why would the hero...
How dare you?
What the hell? Why are you turning on us?
We're not the enemy. That thing's the one you should fight.
I fought to save the oppressed. I fought to save all the innocent people of this world. If you would stoop so low as to harm an innocent... You are my enemy!
Ih, caralho! O outro velho tá maluco. Caralho, ficou loucaço.
Were you able to find out who could have let the Zeugles in?
It was those men in the plaza. They burned some kind of incense that attract Zeugles. Where would they even get something like that? For now, most of those behind the scheme have been detained. I owe you.
Danins are one thing, but can you even catch Renins?
You may find it hard to believe, but there are Renins that don't want to fight. But more pressing than that.
Is the hollowing, and everything that happened at the plaza.
Yes. Rumors are already spreading like wildfire throughout the city. About Nazamil and Alphen both.
I...
Alphen.
I ended up drawing my blade on those that turned to me for help. I used force on people who thought differently from me, just like the enemies we all fought against. But what choice did I have?
I think it'd be best for you to leave Mies for a bit. Just until things cool down. I hate to say it, since I'm the one who called you back here and all.
But why? Alvin saved my life. He didn't do anything wrong.
Nazamil.
Why is Alvin the one being punished? Why not me?
It's okay. It isn't Bayfon's fault.
But...
It's fine. I'll do as you say, and leave for a while.
I'll tell everyone what really happened. How none of you are to blame.
it doesn't make any sense.
We rushed to their aid, and this is how they treat us?
Enough, Law.
It would be too difficult to reach another city at this hour. Camping might be our best bet today.
Nada, é só atravessar o portão que chega lá. Oxe, o que tem a ver na música? Na música aí? Lontra. O que eu falei, maninho?
I won't forgive you.
Chave.
They're almost gone.
There'll be none left soon.
Make sure you don't leave any.
Of course! We'll get them all!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Rinwell, are you
Can
ready?
you take care of them?
No sooner
I
said
won't
than
let you
done.
know any more astral arts!
Then I'll split it open!
Leave.
Be my
Where
guest.
are you going?
Nossa, que lindo.
Be still. Mirage. First strike.
Ah, eu não tô com uma skills muito boas aqui não.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Luna Rondo.
No.
Do you like...
Not here. Mirage. Take this. Double Demon Fang.
Lightning orb!
This was on the ground.
Porra, pra acampar, velho.
I didn't know.
About Niez and the hollowing? Of course you didn't know. We never told you about it.
But those people hate Alphen now.
It's not your fault.
But
If anything, it was my fault. This happened because I couldn't control my anger.
You didn't start it. They were going to hurt Nazamil.
Unfortunately, if you
Ui,
favor
que
either
pena.
side, the other will hate you. If you treat them equally, then they both will. People have strong opinions when it comes to the blazing sword. Pleasing everyone will hardly be a simple matter.
What about you, Dohalim? As the final lord, you're in a similar position, don't you think?
True. Some turn to me for help, while others despise me. All simply because I am a lord. But compared to the symbol that Alphen must bear, my burden is quite light.
People can be entitled about these kinds of things. If they assume someone is there to help them, they're doubly disappointed when that's not the case. In that, Danins and Renins are the same.
So, what will we do now?
Let's go back to Vicent for now. We can decide whether to divide up or not once we get there.
Caramba. Se eu colocar aqui não, acho que eu não perco o buff da comida que tá atual, né?
It's so noisy. Is it morning already?
Wake up, everybody! Hurry!
What's wrong?
Nazamiel's gone.
What?
É, lógico.
Sure she's not just taking a walk around while invisible?
Apparently not. She left behind a letter.
To my friends.
My first friends. It made me happy that I could help all of you. It made me happy to earn your praise. I don't want my friends to be sad. I don't want anyone to hate you. You all taught me that my power can be of use. So, I'm going to see if there isn't something I can do.
What is this? What are you planning on doing, Nazamiel? You're somewhere nearby, aren't you? Please say something, Nazamiel! Nazamiel!
Já perdemos a garota. Nossa!
It's been weeks.
Nossa, por essa eu não esperava.
We're still searching for Nazamiel, using Vicente as our base of operations. She was so happy to finally make some friends. Where could she be? What is she up to? Wherever she is, regardless of how much we continue to search, we still haven't managed to find a single trace of her. And, once again, I find myself... She was spotted on Treslita Highway, correct?
Yes, but we don't know that it was actually Nazamiel. All we know is that they saw a Renin-looking girl wandering around by herself.
I hope we find her this time.
Even if it isn't her, it's dangerous for anyone to be alone outside the city. Let's go.
Ah, eu adoro quando muda essa tela, cara. Ah, isso é muito foda. Que jogo foda. Puta que pariu. Vou até deixar nessa tela aí. Já. Pera aí, gente. Aguenta aí. Me apareceu uma gatinha toda molhada aqui, socorro. Ai, ai.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Chega de Zoogle. Chega dessa porra.
Around here? I think so. The people who saw her were a little fuzzy on the details.
Let's expand the range of our search a bit.
Zoogles are still pretty common out here. We'd better find her soon.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Look, there's someone over there.
Yes, but it isn't Nazamil.
Well, let's go take a look anyway. Are you this kid's mom? I'm glad everyone's all right.
Are you going to kill us now?
What?
Os boatos chegou aí.
Or are you going to take my daughter away and brainwash her?
Wait, it's not like that.
Lies! I know who you are. The blazing sword of Dana is here to oppress us. And if we fight back, we die. I've heard it all.
No, listen.
I never should have come here. I'm leaving.
Wait, you...
Don't come any closer!
Puta merda.
Well, that wasn't Nazamil.
Seemed like she wanted to move to Vicente, but in the end, she probably wouldn't have been able to fit in. I feel sorry for her child. Are you okay?
This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's go back to Vicente.
What was up with that woman and her daughter? And here we were worried about them.
It's all right, Law.
Even knowing how deep-rooted the conflict between Renans and Danans is, it's still difficult to accept that some people just won't listen.
Right. Putting all the blame for what happened on one person? It's irrational. It's too bad that wasn't Nazamil, but at least we know for sure now.
Yeah. Let's head back to Vicente.
Olha a burrada que você fez, Alpen. Fudeu.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Eu vi.
What's this thing?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Ixi.
How many times do I have to tell you? We cannot allow that!
What's wrong with asserting a right that I obviously have?
Não de novo é muito bom.
Fine. If it's come to this, I'll use my astral arts to show you who your master is.
Enough!
Why, you insolent!
This man wishes to emigrate here, but is demanding preferential treatment because he's a Renan.
That's not how things are done here. Did you come here without knowing that?
Lord Dohalim. I had heard talk, of course, but I considered the rumors too preposterous to believe. So, it's true. The Blazing Sword and the Lord are working in league with one another. What an affront to our people.
Ué.
Thank you for your help. He wouldn't listen to reason.
Lately, More and more Renins and Danins are acting like that.
It's true. I'm trying to think of solutions, but it's a very delicate situation.
Oh, one other thing. Droshin from the Department for Welfare was looking for you all. He says he has something to discuss.
Alphen. It's difficult to receive such hostility from a stranger. I know I've experienced it myself, but...
Don't worry.
Apareceu, ué.
Nazamil, where have you...
Be patient. Just for a little longer.
Nazamil, come back! I want to talk...
To you.
Nazamil was right here. Maybe we can... it's no good. There are too many people.
What did she mean by be patient? And why up here now of all times?
We spent so long searching for her. Was she actually watching us the whole time?
Please forgive me for summoning you all. I was hoping I could ask you to deliver a personal correspondence to Sisluden.
A delivery? Isn't that a job for the Service Corps?
Usually, yes. Truth be told, they aren't too fond of the Corps over there as of late.
Really? The letter is for Bregan of the Silver Swords, right? I can't see him being upset about it.
He isn't the issue. It's the citizens of Sisluden. They're not just wary of Renins, but Danins too.
Makes sense. It is Sislodia after all.
I see. And you've come to us because you think no one would risk interfering with us. Is that it?
Yes. Of course, I don't think such a task would require all of you to carry it out.
What do you want to do? It's possible Nazamil will come back here.
Judging by that interaction, I don't think we'll see her again.
Oi, Claudinha.
Until she's
Boa
ready.
noite. Tudo bem?
In which case, it's meaningless to continue searching for
Aceita
her.
as esfirra?
I think we should stay
Você
together
queria
so
comer
we're not
pizza
apart
ontem,
when
hoje
she
tem
returns.
esfirra.
But...
What Dohalim says makes sense. Besides,
Hoje eu não
we've
tô
been
na
trying to
cal.
find
Ah, tá.
Nazamil for a
É que a
while.
gente tinha falado
It would be
meninos
good
porque
for you to
às vezes
focus on
cal,
other
não.
things for a bit.
Como esse jogo ele tem muito diálogo, muito
then. We'll make the trip
conversa,
to Sisluden.
eu já fico meio fora da cal.
Thank you so much. Here is the letter.
Odeia-nos. Ah, pronto.
So what's this correspondence about?
It's a formal letter between autonomous organizations.
If only we could use Renin communication equipment.
True. There's so many Renin machines we've been unable to use since Lennigus collapsed.
O ódio dele por nada. Esse... Ah, pronto. Esse rico.
Oh, Hoodle? What? Did Hoodle do something?
Que isso?
Oh, no, it's fine. I was just surprised to see him appear out of nowhere. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Shion, do you still have some of your anxieties from when you had your thorns?
Yeah, I guess. Sometimes I still panic when someone approaches me too suddenly. You know what they say about old habits dying hard.
Eu penso pelo lado positivo, você não reage quando é assustado. Quando alguém me assusta, tome cuidado. Pode dar um soco na sua cara. Vai ser sem
It
querer.
makes me happy more than anything.
The joy of human contact. Hearing that from you of all people makes it sound all the more wonderful.
Foda.
I'm with
A
you
gente já
there.
apanhou.
And also, I think it's easy to forget as you grow older.
Foi
But
sem
just
querer
the
querer.
warmth of another can be really comforting. It's cold in Sislodia, but when I hug Hoodle tight, it warms me right to the soul.
I remember how, whenever I was feeling anxious or when times were hard, my brother would
Oxi.
silently rub my back. The warmth of his
Na
hand
verdade,
told me that
na mosca
everything
é a
was
minha
going to be
mascotinha.
alright. It was reassuring.
Yeah,
É. Essa aqui.
it's a way of communicating without words, isn't it?
I've still only experienced that a few
Ela que é
times,
dona do
but
canal, não
I
eu.
think I understand.
Well, for what it's worth, You're always welcome to hug me, or even just lean on me, whenever you want. You too, Rinwell.
Oh, ela é mami mesmo, velho. Não tem que fazer. Não dá. É mami, velho.
You too, Hoodle. Look, Xion. Kisara is waiting for us with open arms.
Ah, minha nossa.
Really? Now?
No meio de toda essa gente.
Well, all right then. I guess it'll help me get more comfortable with this sort of thing. Thank you. Both of you.
Namorada? Que isso? Existe? Oxi. Eu achava que era um mito isso daí. Entrega a carta para Brangon e Sislodina. Nossa, mas onde é isso? Pera. Oxi, eu não sei o que é isso aí não. Nunca nem vi. Ah, eu posso viajar pra lá? Ah, eu posso ir direto. Ah, é aqui. Ah, GG. Ai, ai. Nossa, tá devagar o movimento ali, moço. Você vai bater palma até o braço cair. Buraque.
It's as cold
Faz sentido.
as ever here.
The sun may have come back, but this place is still in the mountains.
It will take time for the current amount of snow to melt down to this region's new normal.
Já bebo. Gente, achei um problema. Ele tá batendo palma de luva. Ele tá saindo como se estivesse sem luva. Eu não acho que é assim que funciona. Ai, tinha um diálogo ali.
You've been looking a bit blue these days. Want to talk about it?
Well,
meninos?
You know how for the past year I've
Então
been
eu não tô
traveling
na
with
cal.
Shion without settling down in any one place like the rest of you?
To seal up
Mas
the
nenhum deles
mausoleums,
abriu
right?
live?
That's something only you guys
Ainda?
can do.
The
Oh, pô.
reason I didn't stay in cities for long was because I wanted to avoid people.
Because everyone's either calling you a hero or a destroyer.
Ai, que
right?
absurdo.
That's why you exploded in Mies, isn't it?
Yeah. I wanted to protect Nazamil, but it wasn't just for her. A lot of that anger was for my own sake as well.
But what else could
Água
you
no
do?
pau, Alfen.
Any way you look at it, they were in the wrong.
Even so, I should have handled it better. If I hadn't lost control and caused this whole mess, Nazamil wouldn't have run off.
Look, I get why it's bothering you, but that doesn't mean...
It's not just her, is it? I get the sense that behind all this, you're actually anxious about your future.
Alphen's future? What are you talking about?
You really are perceptive when it comes to other people.
If people could be perceptive about their own business, no one would ever have anything to worry about.
No doubt. You're right, though. I'm in this mess just handling my own problems. I worry I'm not ready.
Regardless of what anyone says, it's your life. Don't let your future slip away from you. Or perhaps I should say, your future together?
Wait, that's... you mean
Oh,
Alphen
oh, oh.
and Xion?
Whoa!
Fluttering like a fish is not proper decorum, young man.
You're not even that old!
I'll still have to think it over and choose for myself, but I do feel better now. Thanks, guys.
Você não é tão velho, mas sou mais velho que você. Ah, moleque. Esquerda. Nossa, a luta ali em cima foi linda. Comprou o Lorde das Trevas. O Ego da Luz. Ego da Luz. É, luz. Oi. Vim pro lugar errado? Não. É aqui dentro? É aqui dentro. Então fechou. Pior foi aqui que o Alfen achou a armadura dele, né? Tava bem aqui. A armadura e a espada. Você mesmo!
I wasn't expecting you to come deliver a letter. Sorry for the trouble. We heard they've been very critical of
Então,
outsiders
Fred.
in Cislodia of late.
Cislodia still has almost no Renins, right?
The Renins are definitely all gone, but there's still some lingering uneasiness between the Danins here.
Que isso, Lon?
And
Ah, no caso,
we keep
ela é.
hearing rumors about survivors of the Snake Eyes being active.
So,
Você não
people
mentiu.
always fight, even among their own kind.
All you need for a disagreement is two people. If you want a reason, you can easily find one. Plus, this is Cislodia. It takes time for deeply ingrained mindsets to change.
Time, huh?
Of course, there are some people trying to actively change things. Some are even inspired by what you all are doing. If you don't mind, I hope you'll have a look around town.
Essas portas de pedra, nossa. Deve ser um negócio abrir isso daí. Dá uma força. Puta que pariu.
Thinking about the state of the city?
Yes. It's complicated, considering that the peace was made possible by driving out the Renins.
The Danins here are still working on reconciliation just amongst each other. We can't afford to be too hasty.
It's awfully quiet for such a large city.
The snow muffles the noise somewhat, but the urge to keep quiet is also a hard habit to break.
Everyone's still avoiding eye contact. It's like nothing's changed.
It'll take more time for them to reach that level of comfort with other people.
Ó, bem. Que isso? Acorda, você tá bem? Ele bebeu demais, eu tentei pará-lo. Ah, tá tudo bem. Achei que tava morto.
Hey, you there. I knew I recognized you.
You're that...
Shh, not so loud.
What's wrong? The days of being monitored are long over.
Oh, come on. You didn't forget I used to be an informant, did you?
Eu lembrei porque no seu nome está ex-informante.
Revenge and vigilante justice are officially prohibited, but still. Anyway, that's not why I'm here.
What? Is something the matter?
Yeah, a pal of mine left town and I haven't heard from him since. It's been 3 whole days.
Why not ask the Silver Swords? They should listen, regardless of your past.
You think I'd be suffering in silence if it were that easy?
Is there more to the story then?
You ask for help, then clam up. Not exactly what I'd call trustworthy.
Please, you're the only ones I can turn to.
Maybe we should help him out.
Law?
So, this guy's really a friend of yours?
Yeah, I'm not lying.
All right, we'll search for him.
Oh, caramba, serviço de graça.
You seem strangely supportive of him, Law.
I mean, sure, he used to be an informant, but he's clearly trying to change his ways. I just want to help him with that.
I agree. In times like these, respecting someone's wish to start over seems more important than ever.
Meu Deus. Como tá esse cara? Tá, então vou sair aqui. Dá toda a volta.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Gatinho, casalinha. Opa! Subiu alguma coisa ali? Hoje. Caralho, Lonta. Tá viciadinho, hein? Viciadinho.
It must be hard to still be afraid to talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I
Você é
guess
um
people like
viadinho.
us will just have to keep doing our best to help
Viciadinho.
things change.
Safado. Caralho.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Ai, caralho. Não. Ah, vai que. Também, né? Seu safado. Meu Deus, tem bicho gigante atrás de mim. Deixa eu avançar a história. Gárgula? Por que tem gárgulas aqui?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. That'll bring you down.
Blazing flame!
Sleep now. Here, this will come in handy. I'm all stuffed up.
Destruction!
Blah, blah, blah.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you truly.
This one's all mine!
Law, get
Papo.
toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
You're mine!
Already on.
Caralho, mesmo fazendo 200k? Não é possível, mano.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
That was almost too easy.
That wasn't even enough to burn off a snack.
I'm always open to having a meal.
I'm pretty sure that's just a you thing.
Aqui embaixo.
In these temperatures, collapsing outside of town is practically a death sentence.
Yeah. I hope he's okay.
I wonder what the reason is. We're not dealing with a criminal, are we?
Imagine. Aquilo ali é um Zergle
I
gigante.
know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword.
How things change.
Senhoras e senhores, o pau vai comer. Bora!
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap!
This one's tough.
É hora de boss fight.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You picked the wrong fight. All mine.
Lightning raging cascade.
First strike.
Vamos ter que pegar os outros primeiro. Oh, merda.
Not much longer to go. Come on, one final push. Let's do this together, Alton.
Papo.
Flashing bang. Way to go. In here. I'm on a roll now.
Ai.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Take this.
Raging cascade. Dance in the wind.
Double demon fang. Be still. I can carve through armor. You're mine.
Caralho, o pessoal tá macetando o bicho, velho. Tô até com dó do boss. Tá na estratégia certa? Tá. É isso. O pessoal tá muito puto, velho. Vai deitar de novo.
Consider yourself finished. Here, let me help. First strike. Destruction.
The enemy is going all out.
Watch it. My turn. No escape.
I'm all stopped up.
Try harder.
Bobão. Ai, ai, ai. Bobão não. Segura.
Sleep now. I never miss.
Merda.
Let's get you all tucked away. Healing art.
Ai, isso tá fogo.
Armor won't save you.
Ai, maluco. Esse bicho dói. Eu sou o tanque. Magic Exam.
I owe you one. Far enough. Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. Piercing.
Prepare to be sealed.
Sleep now.
Double demon fang. Almost there.
Don't let your guard
Alright.
down.
Not yet. Epic strike.
Just what I needed.
Take this.
Boa.
Here's a healer
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Deita. Boa.
Take this. You're on. Earthing
Let me
Castle.
help.
I can carve through armor.
Here's a healing art.
Double demon fang. First strike. Watch it.
Me cura, Shione. Tá morrendo.
I can do this all day.
Pathetic.
You. Stay away
A
from
Alexandre deitou.
double demon fang.
In here.
Blazing flame.
Eu também tô com o buff que aumenta o ataque. Muito. Então, tem isso
Say no
aí.
more. I still got a ways to go.
Tudo ótimo. By the way, o que é isso? Ação de mapa.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Mais uma flor astral.
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be injured.
Esse tá sem calça. Pera aí, deixa eu só ver se tem alguma coisa pra cá e... Oi?
Thanks a lot. I went to gather herbs, but I got injured and couldn't move.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
So he's the one.
Caraca, mas 3 dias, homem.
Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot. What am I supposed to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No. I can't go to Cisloden. They kicked out all the Renans.
Huh?
I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
I never would have imagined his friend's a Renan.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
Caraca, expulsaram os caras, mano.
Should this really be here?
Não era pra estar, né? Realmente, Shione não era pra estar aqui. Eita porra, deve ser importante esse negócio, né?
Right, here goes. Take this. You're on. Lightning thrust. Lunar Rondo. This one's all mine. You picked the wrong fight. Destruction.
They're above us. Shion, you know what to do. It's my turn.
Wait,
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Too much?
Not at all.
One more. Radiant.
Do it. Double dip.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
May a
Not
thousand
kidding.
gales tear you to shreds. If it's in the sky, it's mine. That'll bring you down. Do it. Run low.
Vai.
Demon's descent.
Flashing fang. Not kidding.
Cyan instant.
Lightning thrust.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Hey!
There's always room for improvement.
Mais fácil. Acho que eu ia ter que dar uma puta de uma volta pra eu conseguir subir
A
ali.
Renan and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Cislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention. Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
Como assim, Lontra? Que aberração é essa?
Cislodia looks the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
Nunca vi isso daí.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Calaglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
We're not going to be able to find her now.
Ah,
She'll
agora
come
faz
to us
sentido.
when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
Let's go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia, huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
Pretty much the same. Just doing a lot better these days, obviously.
Calaglia. Saudades. Nossa, ele deixa eu dar o fast travel? Manda ver.
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on. Like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the Blazing Sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Fazer o quê, né?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Vamos ajudar o Pedro a construir a casinha.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be? Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Oh, caramba.
The Iglia Wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
Já viu, né, Alpha? Não é pra morar no deserto com a Shion. Ela já deu a dica.
Hey, new equipment! Phew, what a rush! Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
Parece que é.
Guess I misread the landing.
Mas tudo bem, não morreu, tá tudo bem.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
What's this thing?
What the meu?
What's this thing?
Sério, que não deixa eu minerar? Bicho corno. Sai fora.
Everything we need is here.
Hopefully this will help the reconstruction start again.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. Ah, acampamento. Cara, o primeiro mapa do jogo, né? Foda. Primeiro mapinha do jogo, base.
We might not be as bad as Alphen, but I feel like we're taking on too many requests.
We're helping people with their problems. There's nothing wrong with that.
I guess.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. That should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, no, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No, not them. Doc. Right.
Ah.
Doc. Oh yeah. Doc's living in Olzebek now.
Puta merda, eu pulei na fonte pra pegar o dinheiro que o pessoal tava atacando lá. Foi sacanagem, mesmo.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I?
Hmm.
So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
They take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen.
Nossa.
How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have 2.
And how many things can you hold at once with those 2 hands?
Oh.
You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
Well...
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have 2 hands.
Are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those 2 hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
É você que deveria me dar uma resposta, no entanto. Parece que você percebeu alguma coisa. Mas eu ainda não entendi direito sozinho. Então vamos descansar aqui por enquanto. Você pode pensar nisso de noite, sem pressa. Caraca, cara.
Mosgul is being used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
Nossa, pra onde que é pra ir, gente? Nossa, pra... não. Ah, é na estalagem. Tá. Ué? A espada flamejante é a turma dele. Vocês vão passar... sem ficar, né? Pera aí, aguenta um minutinho. Só eu que tô com arma ruim.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Certo. Uau. Bom dia. Você conseguiu entender? Acho que sim. Quero falar com todos. Todos? Os corvos camisinha, as pessoas que moram aqui. Eu também quero contar pra eles. Na verdade, eles são pra quem eu mais quero contar, com as minhas próprias palavras. Se essa é a sua resposta, então não há nada que eu possa fazer. Vamos pedir a Nate para reunir todo mundo pra gente. Boa sorte, Alphen. Ixi!
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Não é muita gente que mora aqui, né?
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you. Or on any individual, for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine. Go ahead and leave the rest to
Pontifex,
us.
tudo bom? Eu
You
tô quase
focus on
chorando
yourself.
aqui, foi mal.
Sorry for burdening you with so much up
Boa
until
noite, valeu.
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I guess, in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences
Sigam
between
esses
Danins
lindos.
and Renins don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow
Vocês têm
your
mais
heart,
alguém aí?
what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
That's quite an undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Unlike Ulzebek, both Danins and Renins live in Niez. How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Your travels began here, did they not?
Yes, this is where Shion and I met. Everything started with that moment.
Who knows where we'd all be right now if you two hadn't run into each other?
If I hadn't met Alphen or the rest of you... No, I don't even want to imagine what that'd be like.
Life is full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Cumprimenta-se a viver o novo mundo. E... não consigo ler. Cortou. Ah, em nome do dia em que todas as correntes foram quebradas. O ícone da Shione ali.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Ah, conhece pra Shione? Onde aquele garoto foi se meter?
Hey.
Qual o problema? Você está procurando alguém? Alphen, sim, estou procurando meu filho. Ele saiu para pegar umas frutas, mas não voltou. Então você veio até aqui para dar uma olhada de cima. Não deve demorar muito até aparecer na loja para comprar as frutas, certo? Eu não dei dinheiro a ele, então acho que deve ter saído da cidade para colher sozinho. Tem algum lugar perto onde crescem frutas? Não parece. Pra falar a verdade, eu fiquei doente faz uns dias e o meu filho disse que ia pegar algumas frutas para me curar. Parece um bom menino. Ele sempre foi, mas tem sido muito ativo desde que a gente se libertou da escravidão. Ele diz que quer fazer tudo ao alcance dele para ajudar os outros. Eu queria apoiar ele, mas ele me traz preocupação. Entendi. Agora que ele é livre, tenho o desejo de fazer coisas.
Alphen.
Alphen, temos que encontrar ele rápido. Se ele topar com algum Zilgre, pode correr perigo.
Right.
Concordo, a estrada para Mosgou está fechada. Vamos começar a busca no deserto de Igúria. O nome do meu filho é Délio. Encontre ele para mim, por favor. Missões secundárias de personagem. Focam nas histórias de cada membro do grupo. As missões secundárias para cada membro do grupo são marcadas por um dos rostos deles. O personagem vai aprimorar o ataque de impulso dele. Os ataques de impulso aprimoram... ok.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that. I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
Cadê esse moleque? Teleporte? Pra cá. Essa missão vale a pena fazer. Moleque!
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too! You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Nossa, eu não lembro disso, mas tá, segue.
Yep, you saved my life that day. I made it out safely.
Ah, não lembrei! Esse molequinho tava preso lá.
My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio.
Caralho!
Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped. When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons, so I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do. Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father. Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion. I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Já tenho tudo.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Welcome back! We got some fruit for you. Here, take it. Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you? Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle. It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns. Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
So, have you thought about what you want to do first?
A little. I think that coming up with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Ih, que tá porra.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
Pra onde? Yes, mesmo. Minha nossa. Oxi.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask.
Oh no.
They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renans. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danon or Renan is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Who is it?
Bayfun?
Oh, finalmente.
Sage. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well... A while back, some very odd folks showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danons among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
Ah, pronto.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her, no doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
The one path.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here, and you saw what happened to them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows.
Ganeth Harrows.
I know it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly. Just you wait.
Recusar viagem rápida. Isso permite que você vá não só para o baixo, como também para o... Ah, tá. Bonito aqui.
Alphen.
Estava só pensando. Talvez nós devêssemos descobrir mais sobre Nazamil.
Right.
Estava pensando a mesma coisa. Para ajudar a gente a entender o que é que a Nazamil está pretendendo também.
Right.
Verdade, não é uma ideia conhecer melhor com quem você está lidando. Tem vários Renanos em Peleglion. Então algumas pessoas devem conhecê-lo. Mas também estou curioso para saber da localização da Nazamil. Vamos dar uma olhada por lá quando for o momento certo.
Is Nazamil really out here somewhere? These woods are pretty huge.
This is the only lead we've got right now. We'll search this place from top to bottom if we have to.
Arface! Pimenta! Passei direto! Não, seus vagabundos!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Not today!
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Deixa eu minerar.
Well, looky here.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Coelho.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Ei,
Want to sit down and fix?
calma aí, ainda não. Vamos ter que aguentar aí. Isso aqui é bom pra mim.
Something?
Samurai veterano. Nossa, ainda tem que fuçar isso aqui. Esqueci. Nossa! Aê, babulheira! Minha nossa! Pegar 9.000 pontos pra gastar. Nossa! Nossa! Aqui mais 30. Meu Deus. Muita coisa. Defesa elemental, ataque elemental, coração. Isso combinou mais com aquele. Quase deu. Meu Deus, LOL. Coração, ataque. Nossa, 2 de ataque. Puta merda. Os desse safado é tudo baratinho. Defesa. Não tinha nada importante que eu tava upando, né? Vou comer.
There's nothing more relaxing than petting a happy Hoodle. I'm so lucky I get to do this whenever I want now.
Bora.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Aumento de ataque.
Hoodle and I are rested and ready to face the day.
Careful. Someone's there.
Words fail me.
Nossa, nível 5.
The Snake Eyes. What are they doing here? And those masks.
Wait.
Almost no response. Just like the people in Niez. It must be the masks, right?
Most likely. The Snake Eyes want Renins in power again. Normally they'd have attacked us or called for backup by now.
And the masks are powerful enough to pacify even them. What has Nazamil started?
I don't know. But we don't have enough information to speculate. I see what looks to be a mausoleum. Not a bad place to use as a base.
Let's hope Nazamil is there too. Come on.
Nazamil, now! Hurry up and kill him now!
The great and terrible Water Lord relying on the strength of another? How utterly pathetic.
What the hell have I been keeping you for all this time? Do something, Nazamil! Now!
Someone who clings to others' strength is not qualified to wield power or reap its benefits. Die.
It is just for the strong to dominate over those who are weaker. Being different is meaningless in the face of sheer power. And yet, the one who taught me that still died in the end. The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject anything that's different, including me.
We're investigating the mausoleum, aren't we? Let's go!
Is it okay for us to just ignore those snake eyes?
It doesn't seem like they're aware of us, so I think it should be okay.
They better not suddenly jump out from behind us or anything.
Why would you say something like that?
Por que não? Esse aqui é um jeito de chegar ali. Dá pra subir na grama. Eu quero acredito. Mas como? Isso também não marcar nada no mapa. Mas não tem como eu subir.
There's a teleporter.
It'd be a lot easier if we could jump straight to the inner area.
Bom, deixa ali, né? Fazer o quê?
So there are some doors even Alphen can't open.
Oh well. Let's find another way.
This wall's damaged and connects to a cave. We can use this to get further inside.
I wonder if we can get back to the mausoleum.
There seem to be damaged areas throughout the complex. Let's hope they're connected to one another.
There are Zoogles in here, too.
Much like those outside, they don't seem to be controlled in any way.
Bonitão.
This won't be easy. Wait, don't be such a pessimist.
You picked the wrong fight.
That'll bring you down.
Double demon bang.
Do it! They're above us.
Astral energy, full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally, don't worry. Immobilize that one.
Indeed, that does seem
Looks like
wise.
you're doing now. Let's turn the tide.
I'm
Do nada
always
caçando, por
doing
exemplo.
well.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
How'd the Cal Basal guys get through here without being attacked by the Zoobles?
Maybe there's a safer path. Like that door we couldn't open earlier.
Aguenta aí, grandão. Vou pegar mais um teco de XP, depois a gente briga.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this. Orochi's Fury!
Blazing storm! Divine!
Double demon bang.
Ai, ai, ai. Ai.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
As impressive as always.
And here I hope they're with me too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Theon actually look faster.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
Já pego você. Peraí, por onde eu volto? Ixi. Vamos reto primeiro.
This
Calma. Agora a gente... Não, não é dela. Ah, é dele.
might be some decent equipment.
Agora podemos brigar.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Ah, vambora. Só macetar.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Where are you going? More for the stockpile.
Try harder! Ready? I'm not done! Armor won't save me! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get the
Pega. Demorou pra dar charge?
Now! Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Together, we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear. Your voice was kind of quiet.
I said I.
Ah, melhor que cortou ela porque começou um combate. Sacanagem com esse homem.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
In a bind? Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Winwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me and show them everything you've got.
Try harder! Not a chance! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope always improving.
Esse aqui.
You're even better than ever.
Boa.
Hammer!
Uhul!
Do it!
Vá.
Flashing bang!
Ei!
We managed to pull through.
E agora? Vamos ver, né?
Everyone here's wearing a mask too.
No response. It's like they can't even see us.
This is creeping me out. Let's get going already.
Achei sem querer a continuação.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shiny.
Shiny.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing arc. I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine. I hope.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy.
Nossa.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Ooh.
Take this!
Raging Cascade! This one's mine!
I'm on it!
Magic is
Prepare to be sealed.
Magic is in!
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
You shouldn't have messed with me!
In here!
Ignite!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Olha que tá ganhando XP aí.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Sebastione. Não? Ah não, é do 3 de defesa? Tá bom, melhor que nada. Ainda é um upgrade.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do.
All disaster.
Lunar Warrior! Talon Hurricane!
Maelstrom!
What? Stunner! Talon Hurricane!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Lunar blast! Tempest Whirl!
Mirage! Eagle Assault! I'm just getting started!
Magic is in!
Raging Fury!
All disaster.
Now I'm real mad!
Try this!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all.
My turn!
Come on, roll now. I owe you heal.
Nossa, nossa, esse Kamehameha, velho. É muito forte essa porra.
Thanks, Kisara.
Raging Fury!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance! What is this? Hey, you okay? I can carve through this! Do it! River!
Vapo.
Say no more.
XP, uhul!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Pegou.
Looks like trouble.
Queria brigar com esses bichos.
Together, we've got this.
This one keeps so much for sitting this fight out.
Wouldn't be a complaint.
Get behind me! No, that'd be
I'll leave it to you. Double Demon Fang.
Eagle Assault!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Do it! Kisara!
I'll stop your movement.
And never stop your life.
Here we go. And again. I can handle it.
Swallow dance! Mirage! You're mine!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
No complaints from me.
A gente volta. É um atalho. Bom, não parece ter nada escondido também. Acho que é só um corredor. Ah! Vou pegar o baú lendário. Haha! Cor astral. Tá ótimo. A gente pega a direita, né? Ixi.
Huh? Is that?
Na prisão?
What could this be?
Damn. Uma barreira defensiva que vimos no navio da Almeida. Nem meus socos conseguem quebrá-la. Tem um Zilgale lá dentro, é a prisão dele?
Yeah.
Parece bem forte. Por que será que tá preso aí? Bem, os Helgão que os fizeram os mausoléus não é tão estranho se você pensar nisso como os vestígios de um experimento deles. Não sei qual era o objetivo deles, mas com certeza seria um inimigo formidável.
Well?
Seria complicado se alguém libertasse ele, então vamos resolver enquanto pudermos. Deve ter um dispositivo em algum lugar para desengatar a barreira, certo? Vamos combater e desligar. Peraí, estou captando um pouco da mesma energia astral na área. Talvez tenha outros Zilgales como esse.
Well?
Essa é a base dos inimigos, não podemos baixar a guarda. Se vamos fazer isso, é melhor estarmos preparados. Nosso objetivo atual é encontrar Nazami. Fazer isso primeiro também é uma opção. Não podemos entrar em colapso antes de encontrar Nazami. Vamos proceder com cautela. Quer decidamos enfrentar esse Zilgale ou não. Bora. Vamos matar, porque tem que lendar. Meu Deus, 150k de vida. Meu Deus do céu. Bom, ele ficou fraco. Bora.
No further! Be still! Go away! Double demon! Double demon fang!
This one's on you, Kisara. But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
Todo ponto fraco. Bora.
Double demon! You'll pay for that!
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
I still got some fight left in you.
Ai.
Got it.
Boa.
Now's our chance.
I'll smash you!
Here, let me help.
Take this! No further!
Quietinho.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Will this help?
I'm not
Big
done!
with darkness.
I can do this all day! Double demon fang! Dark win!
Thanks.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial spear.
This one's all mine!
Cai.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. It looks like you thought this was covered.
Double demon fang! Inferno punch!
Firmament render. That'll
Nas
bring you
costas.
Orochi fury!
Lunar corruption.
Nossa, mas ele tá com muito dano, velho.
Thunder field.
Double demon fang!
Almost there. Don't get careless.
I can win with my eyes closed!
That's what I mean.
Olha.
Careless.
My turn! Now you see what I can do! Oh, now you're talking! Is yours to be let free!
Nossa, olha isso, que ridículo.
Let's go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Logo dos dois itens, dos dois que eu não tô usando. Oh. Ah. Opa. Nível 99? Que porra é essa? Embora extremamente raros, jogos especiais foram vistos em cada nação após a união dos mundos gêmeos. Eles parecem espreitar em lugares bem escondidos e são ser derrotados recompensa com grande quantidade de pH e ervas raras. Meu Deus! Que medo! Tá, ele toma 1 de dano, mas... Ele derrubou logo com um hit. Porque ele é nível 99. Au! É só usar skill que dá 1 milhão de hit. Sai de perto de mim!
I owe you one. Thanks, Shion. Get out of this. And I'm still grateful.
Vai que dá pra pegar. 51 hit ele morre.
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
Vai. Para quieto. Nossa, agora pelaram, coitado.
This could be useful.
Ô maluco, o bichinho dando hit kill em mim, velho. É bom, hein?
Wait, someone's there.
The blazing sword? What are you doing here?
Você
One
tá
of the
fazendo
snake
aqui?
eyes not wearing a mask?
So an enemy?
Wait, I don't want to fight. Pretend you didn't see me, please.
What's going on? Why aren't you wearing a mask?
This used to be our base. Then they took it over.
They? You mean Cal Basel?
Yeah, them. They appeared out of the blue and put those masks on everyone. We fought back, of course, but the kid leading them was too strong. There was nothing we could do.
Nazamil.
My friends' personalities totally changed once they were wearing those masks. They joined the other side. It was terrifying. I found a chance to escape before they could put one on me.
A sudden change of personality. Sounds like those masks exert influence on the mind. One more thing. How can Cal Basel travel safely with all the Zoogles around?
There's a special passage. Thing is, it only opens if you're wearing one of their masks.
Should have known. That means we can't use it, though. No way we're putting on those masks.
So, what do you say? I don't want to get captured again. Not after all that.
Fine. You can go. We should go, too. We have to find Nazamil.
I'd wondered how Nazamil managed to create an entire organization so quickly.
So she used the power of the masks to take over the Snake Eyes. But why would she control people like this?
Bom é que ela já terminou com os Snake Eyes, né?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Yeah! Wasn't that combo on?
Actually, I think I was a split second late with my slash on one part.
Alright, then let's train tonight. You and me. I'm sure we can improve our
Calma aí.
You'd better not end up destroying our campsite again.
Looks
Nossa!
like you can swim across here.
I don't like getting my clothes wet. But I guess this is no time to be fussy.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Tá, né? Vai, ó. Asa. Aí, ó.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Woo!
No
Bora.
holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
I never miss.
Take this.
Nossa senhora.
Now or never. All back in there.
Como é que esses cornos fazem escudo?
Let's tear 'em up. I'll show you how useful I can be.
Só um LOL pra quebrar ele tá sem skill.
Don't worry about me. Really could you without this pain?
Caralho.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly. Watch this. The enemy wields arts too.
Não vai gastar nada não.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. Is that too much?
Not at all.
Raising blade.
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Double kill.
I've still got a ways to go.
That equipment should come in handy.
Tinha vindo duas armaduras? Ou veio uma arma? Ah não, é uma armadura e um flor. Verdade.
An underground waterfall. That's quite the sight.
Hey man, what's with the ominous sign?
Calma aí.
Silence.
No particular reason. Pay me no mind.
Hey, cut it out! Seriously!
Não tem nada aqui escondidinho. Nenhum item. Tem.
Little help!
Flaming thrust. You're on. Swallow dance. Double demon fang. Be still. Eagle you're on. Do it. Burn.
Vai.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Tá, do bicho nem fez nada.
Wow, look what I just found.
And thus saw she. Strength yet grows.
Ok, então vou pra cá. Yep. Alô, trouxas.
sound?
I think it's coming from over there. Let's take a peek.
This place, is this where they make those masks?
The people wearing them seem different from everyone we've seen so far.
Shion, wait!
Do you see us?
Yes. What can I do for you?
She got through.
What are you all doing here? What are you trying to accomplish?
We maintain this facility to mass produce and manage suppressors. Our goal, of course, is world peace.
Suppressors. That must be the proper name for those masks. So, it's a tool to subdue the wearer's will.
Wearing one makes you a doll, an empty shell. That's their idea of peace.
That is only the initial stage. Interference from the wearer's will creates conflict with the suppressor that must be compensated for.
Eventually, the mind is calmed, and a harmony is reached between the two. Then everyone becomes the same.
What do you mean, the same?
We mean that we all share the same values, the same thoughts and ideas as the reigning visage.
Our minds are calm. We have no conflicts.
In other words, everyone wearing one of those things just does what they're told?
This is wrong.
Boa noite, algum amigo
Controlling minds, forcing compliance. You can't call that peace.
You've all got to wear those things and obey the reigning visage's orders, right? That's...
There is no need to worry, for we have located the Keystone.
The Keystone?
The facility that controls all of the many mausoleums throughout the world.
You found the mausoleum's control center? But how?
By interfacing directly with the Keystone, the bearer of the reigning visage is able to harmonize even with distant suppressors.
The world will be joined as one. All differences will cease to be.
Caraca, cara.
Alphen.
Alphen? Are you the one called Alphen?
So what if I am?
Nazamiel has been expecting you. She waits further within this facility. You may proceed.
Controlling people's minds with those masks? I just don't get it. Why is Nazamiel doing this?
And if she's waiting for us, does that mean she knew we were coming?
At this point, it would be better to ask her directly rather than speculate.
We keep having to travel through all these caves and buildings. It's making me lose track of where we are.
True. But at least we get to do it without wearing those masks.
Speaking of masks, those Cal Basel guys didn't make them from scratch, did they?
Probably not. I've seen them at other mausoleums.
I'm sure it's another work of the Helganquil. They've been manipulating us in various ways. I suppose it was one of those attempts.
But this place was the stronghold of the Snake Eyes, wasn't it? I wonder why they didn't try to use the masks.
If Nazamiel has the same power as a sovereign, maybe she was able to use that power to activate the masks.
It was fortunate the Snake Eyes couldn't use them.
In the end, their entire group ended up getting taken over by those
Nossa,
masks,
até o Exu apareceu.
That's why Nazamiel was able to form Cal Basel in such a short period of time.
But for what?
Próxima BGS é
What is she
nós.
trying to
Você
do?
tá certo. Calma.
They talk about bringing peace.
Só não
What they're doing
resgata
is the
água que eu
exact
preciso
opposite.
pegar mais.
There's no
Tô
way
esperando
they
o
can
diálogo
bring about
acabar.
peace like this.
Oh, caramba.
And Nazamiel should know that.
Caraca, você chegava pra meter o louco, né? Ai, caramba. Minhas costas estralaram. Pera, eu preciso ficar mais um pouco assim. Poderia correr uns 10 km agora depois dessa. Rapaz. Tava com umas dores nas costas desde manhã. Caramba. Já é. Oi, Hurak. Vocês estão bom? Pera aí. Deixa eu trabalhar aqui. Danizur. Hurak. MD tá fazendo live também. Exu, no caso. Do Neida. GSL. Acertei. Vai. Sigam todos esses lindos, maravilhosos. Ai, ai. Ah, inventário está cheio. Tá, deixa aí guardadinho. Aparentemente chegamos num ponto meio crucial da história. Peraí, eu vou pegar água depois disso aqui. Tem bichão.
I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Só um minutinho. Não quero brigar com ele. Pera aí. Eu quero XP. Eu quero dinheiro. Eu quero ser forte. Será que deve estar o controle dessa desgraça? Tem um negócio aqui. Parece que se você colocar os ingredientes nessa máquina, ela vai cozinhá-los automaticamente. You fucking kidding me, bro?
I must admit.
Eu cozinhei errado. Ah, não vai mudar muita coisa. Ok. Eu vou gastar ingrediente com isso. Ainda assim. Não tem nada pra eu abrir aquela porta, pelo menos por enquanto. Te pego na volta, hein? Gente, vocês gostavam da minha cenoura afiada? Olha este cenourão. Eu amei esse.
Do you really think we can take what they said about the masks at face value? Didn't that seem a little too easy?
Now that you mention it, no one here is even trying to stop us.
It's gotta be some kind of trap. They said they're gonna bring peace, but that's only by using those masks to brainwash everyone, right?
Nazamil.
Engraçado como o objetivo da Nazam, pelo menos é o que pareceu até agora, ele é bem parecido com o do Artorius do Tales of Berseria. Objetivos bem parecidos. Se eu tirar as emoções das pessoas, elas vão conviver bem uma com a outra. Não vai ter briga. Não vai ter nada. Então, paz. Central. Que é um atalho. Mas pode ser um atalho que tem um botão para abrir a câmara daquele Zuggle grande. Aí, ó. Eu falei que eu pegava você na volta. Vem cá, meu farm de XP. Bene. Bene, dê-me meus 2 itens lendários. Começa dando uma pirueta pra trás. Meu Deus, o ponto fraco dele é na cara? Como que eu vou acertar essa porra? Nossa, isso vai ser complicado, cara. Ai, ai. Não, 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 não. Não. Fica preso aí no chão. Já quebrou a cara dele. Nossa, a gente tá obliterando o bicho. Eu achei que ia sofrer. Puta que pariu. Nossa, olha o HP como desceu. Que isso? Tô muito forte. Run the Rongo. Nossa, se tivesse pego isso daí, tinha matado ele praticamente. Arcione. Whoa! Vem, 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 vem. Vem no chão. Ai, vagabundo. Tá, 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 tá. Você tem uma coroinha, mas o rei aqui sou eu.
Right. Now that I have this power.
I'll be counting on you, Alphen. I'll be counting on you too, Alphen. Have fun being popular.
Nossa, a Greenwell morreu. Tá. Pegar um, acho que é abacaxi, né? Equipamento, dropou um livro seu. Caralho, menina, você vai bater muito agora. E um punho seu. Caraca, mais 84 de ataque. Puta que pariu. Eu não tô forte o suficiente, né? É, por isso que eu tô... Ah, não. Tá certo. Eu já passei aqui mesmo. Pam, 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 pam. Ah, eu devo ir ali, devo que eu já vi um baú. Fuck, não!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Toma, seus vagabundos! Cachorro safado! Sai, sai, sai! Come on, Demon Fang!
Not much longer to go. Come on, one final push. Let's do this together, Alphen.
Wing Spirit! Vai lá, eu quebro esses cornos na porrada! Ai! Pá!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger ready.
Well, looks like there's nothing wrong with my equipment. That's a relief.
Alphen always acts like that when it comes to weapons and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
What? How do I act?
Goma dourada, caralho. Essa armadura deve ser da Min... Eu ia falar Mintara. Caralho. Sai da minha cabeça um pouco, Baldur's Gate. Ai, ai. Aqui já tem
We
outro?
seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Ah, né?
Hey, look at that door.
Nazamil's. Then that room must be hers.
Let's take a look inside.
Só um minuto. É, aparentemente não tem como eu ir pro outro lado Só se eu passar por aqui, que deve ser, né? Tem uma porta de cada lado. Yeah. Engraçado esse detalhe. Ah, não, tem cristal vermelho aqui também, tá? Eu pensei, um lado é azul, outro é vermelho, vou passar pro lado vermelho. Sei não, Rick.
Pretty dreary place. No decorations or anything. Is this Nazamiel's room?
They say that a room is a reflection of its inhabitant.
Then, what does this say about her?
From what everyone said, she's supposedly the leader of this group. But this seems like...
This room. Once, back when I lived on Lenegis, my old room looked a lot like this one. It doesn't contain anything beyond the basic necessities. It's just a place to sleep.
Aww.
Us?
Pintei. Que fofinho.
I wonder if Nazamiel drew them.
What's this? Everyone in the Forbidden Zone, and my father who sent me there, all they cared about was my power. I thought that if I did what they wanted, they would accept me.
But I was wrong. Because I have Danon blood. Because I possess all 6 elements. Because I was sent back from the Forbidden Zone. Because I'm different. I'm not Renan. I'm not Danon either. And it was all my fault. It was my fault. I was different. I always believed that. I believed there was nothing I could do. But again, I was wrong. It wasn't my fault.
I finally understand that. And I know what I have to do.
Nazamiel.
Because she was treated so horribly for her differences, she thinks she can solve her problems by using those masks to make everyone the same.
But why? She knew we accepted her, and she was so happy to be with us. So, how could she...
No matter how hard her life has been, it is no excuse to manipulate people's hearts. We have to stop her. We can't let her do this.
But why would Nazamiel do something like this? And why now?
She has endured a lot of hardships over the years.
Maybe meeting us set something off inside her.
Bora. É... Ah, a cura tá no máximo. Só vai. Caraca, colosso de Nimo.
Got a really bad.
Como que eu vou acertar o ponto fraco? Não dá nem pra mirar no ponto fraco na cabeça. Não aceito, vambora. Gasta tudo nessa porra. Sim, né? Nossa, velho, já foi quase metade do HP do bicho. A gente sumiu. Eu dei um combo de 100k de dano quase, pô. Quase 200 hits. Nossa. Magic é zero. Ei. Já era.
Commander of Heaven, Phoenix Cyclops!
I can feel my precision improving.
Rapaz.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Não acredito que eu acabei de upar a arma dele e eu dropei uma espada. Que é melhor. Muito melhor. Ódio. That's all I have to say.
We should hurry. We have to stop Nazamil.
Boss fighting. É só que até agora é a segunda boss fight, né? Ai, menina.
You all came.
Nazamil. Is it true you're trying to forcibly alter the wills of everyone in the world with those masks?
If you mean the suppressors, then yes.
Come on! You sure the hell Ganquil aren't forcing you to do this or something? That's it, right?
Sorry, but no. They are asleep. I merely looked in on their thoughts. That's how I found out about the suppressors and about the mausoleums.
So you're able to read minds? I see. So that's how she learned of the keystone.
You can't get rid of everything that's different by compelling everyone to think like you.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm making their minds all the same. Same as mine. I like all of you more than I can say. If everybody has my thoughts, they'll automatically like you too.
You want them to like us?
So you're trying to brainwash everyone in the world because you want to do us a favor?
For years, I have put up with their hatred. I could bear it if it were just for me. But I can't stand the thought of my friends being hated. Not my best friends. The first friends that I've ever had. I will not let anyone hurt you.
You don't have to do this. Now, come on!
It'll be done soon. Don't worry, Alphen. I just sent out orders from the Keystone to have suppressors put on everyone.
What? You can't. What you're trying to do here, controlling people with these masks of yours, it's tyranny.
I wanted to make you happy.
Nasamil, please stop this. Come back with us.
No way. Why would you say something like that?
Nasamil, listen.
I'm doing all this for you. You're supposed to be my friends. Why are you throwing it back in my face?
Puta que pariu.
I get it. It's because I was useless, wasn't I? Why do you despise me?
Of course I don't hate you.
I have an idea. All I have to do is put my thoughts in your heads as well. Then we'll be the same.
Nasamil!
I'll try to make it quick.
Ih, caralho!
If everyone has a suppressor, everyone will be the same.
Eita porra! A mina ficou louca mesmo, velho. 300k de life!
Soon we'll all be the same. Your suppressor on.
No way I'm putting one of those things on.
Then I'll have to make you. Is she serious?
Not a chance.
Sai fora.
Try harder. My turn. Strike. Mirage. Double demon fang.
Quebrou.
You're mine. Strike. Not today.
Ai, doeu. Derruba ela, Shione. Caraca, essa mina tem muito HP.
This is the power of all 6 elements.
She's as strong as a lord. No, stronger.
What do we do? I don't see a way out of this without hurting her.
Nasamil, please.
Depois de tanto soco que você deu nela, tá pensando em não machucar? Agora já, porra, a menina já deve estar com os 2 olhos roxos. Ela vai castar. Castou longe. Prende ela. Caraca, jogou um gelo gigante na Shione. Corta. Boa.
My attacks aren't getting past her barrier.
It must consume energy to stop our attacks. Each blow's gotta be chipping away at it.
We'll have to keep wearing it down.
Right. Then it looks like this will be a battle of endurance.
Won't be easy, but it's our only shot.
Here goes.
Meu Deus, que...
There you go. I feel like me again. Double demon fang.
Shione.
Double demon fang. Not today.
Boa.
Inferno punch.
Starting wind. Carve now through all. Crossblade. There. Hit the one. Mega ray.
Double demon fang.
Hear me. Flame of light.
Wow.
Double demon fang.
Magic is the answer.
Now that second does it. Talon sword. Orochi's fury.
Vamos, gente, derruba essa menina.
Double demon fang.
I'm all stuffed up.
Eat this.
A gente acabou de matar uns demônios gigantes que estão apanhando pra menina. Caralho, eu achei que a luta ia parar na fase... na metade do HP dela. Meu.
Light and dark astral energy manifested as one?
Is she combining multiple elements of astral energy into her attacks?
Yeah, I think she is. I've never seen or heard of anything like it before now.
Indeed. The danger is all too clear.
Nazumi, did you push your astral arts too far?
It's too much stress on her body.
Please, you've got to stop this recklessness. I'm not done.
I'm expert. Come and try.
Ela nem tá ouvindo mais.
Orochi's fury.
Not in your dreams. First aid. Lightning orb. A banana. None power. Chase my judgment. In here. Lightning ray.
Now you see what I can do.
Illuminate
Não
the
quebrou.
magic is there. Holy land. Freezing storm.
Caraca, maluco! Chuva de meteoro! Essa menina é forte pra caralho! Olha isso, velho!
Glacial
Quebrou? Quebrou.
Not today. Inferno punch. Orochi's fury. Double demon fang.
Stop this, Nazamil. Why?
Não.
Why would you interfere?
What you're trying to do is tyranny. Listen to me.
I knew you hated me.
Nazamil.
Caralho, olha o tornado d'água que fizeram, velho! Eu não sei se isso daí é dela ou se é da maga. Meu Deus! A Rainbow.
Double demon fang. Shattering pieces. Now you see what I can do.
Shione,
I never miss.
pega ela.
The flame inside not yours to be let free.
In here, he is pierced. This is
Blazing flame.
Ei! Quebrei.
Orochi's fury. Now I'm in the groove.
Ai, menina! Para com isso!
I managed to steal an astral art from her, but I only got one of them? Nazamil's astral energy is incredibly strong.
However, that power must be taking its toll on her.
Right. We've got to stop her quickly.
Double demon
Nossa, ela ainda conseguiu castar, velho. Tá virando um inferno essa luta.
Everyone does. Anyone who gets to know me finds it right. They tell me that it's...
Menina do céu!
I'm not normal.
Que isso?
I'm not normal. I'm not anyone's friend. I'm not anyone's friend.
Deita! Deita! Deitou! Dorme! Dorme! Bora! Nossa senhora, o Kamehameha de água que ela tomou. Oh, além disso, tem que cancelar isso. Meu Deus do céu, não cancelou! O que é isso? Meu Deus, ela tá caçando de novo! Caraca, mano! Para com isso! Meu Deus. Eu não quero nem ver o que o impulso dessa menina deve fazer.
The blazing sword? Make it all go away! A freezing storm! Primed and ready! Lunar collision!
Not today!
Caralho, eu fui obliterado.
What is this? I don't understand. It wasn't supposed to be like this. I thought you were my friends. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone again.
Ai, minha nossa.
I can't.
Chega perto desse console. Ai, minha nossa.
I'm despicable. Yes. I should just disappear.
No, Nasamil, don't do it! Nasamil. Wait! Nasamil.
Nossa, gente. Eles apanharam tanto assim. Calma aí, não é pra tanto, pô. Caraca.
We couldn't stop her.
We're not done yet.
Nossa, todo mundo
Let's
com um
follow
de
her through
vida.
that teleporter.
Sobre a pedra-chave. A instalação de controle central das pilhas de ajuste planetário tem privilégios de controle de todas as pilhas. Regula os controles de energia astral de cada pilha. Pode recolher e distribuir a energia astral quando necessário. Regula Eurolock, também conhecido como a pedra-chave, tem a funcionalidade transmissora suprema sobre todas as pilhas a fim de controlá-las. Alcance de projeção do supressor. Quando os supressores são usados numa grande área, os portadores são rigorosamente proibidos de se conectar à rede. Isso poderia gerar retroalimentação, onde não só os portadores, mas também seus supervisores são colocados no estado de supressão. Caso isso ocorra, é necessária uma intervenção externa, já que a pessoa conectada não pode se desconectar sozinha. Pedidos de distribuição do supressor. Todos os portadores devem forçar aqueles sem supressores a usar um. Evitem a violência ao máximo e sejam ágeis. Alphen e o restante está esperando. Caraca.
It's no good. It won't activate. It must be locked from the other side.
What's gotten into her? She said she was going to put masks on us, but then she put one on herself and fled.
She reminded me of the people back in Niez.
The one she put on is the reigning visage, the thing that supposedly controls the other masks, but if that's the case, maybe it alters the mind of whoever wears it as well.
So she used it on herself? Damn it. Why couldn't I explain better? She must think all of us are against her now.
Calm down, Alphen. It isn't over yet.
That's right. We have to go after her.
Sure, but we don't even know where she went.
Judging by what she said recently, it's likely she went to the Keystone. The only problem is finding out where that is.
No, wait. The coordinates she used are still saved here. If we can enter these into another teleporter, then...
You're a genius! So all we need to do is head to another teleporter, right?
Yes. Assuming we're lucky enough to find one that isn't already connected somewhere.
Regardless, I think we should go back to Niez first. What Nazamiel said before has me worried.
She said she'd sent out orders. You're right. We should check it out. Before we leave, we should seal this room. Nazamiel might be able to unseal it with her power, but it's better than doing nothing.
Ouch, that's smarts.
Are you okay, Rinwell? Nazamiel has some crazy tricks up her sleeve.
Caraca. Ele invocou até uma Blazing Sword, cara. Como assim?
Done. Let's head back to Niez.
Ah, ele foi ativo.
I wonder how things are going in Niez.
I hope Bayfon and the others are safe.
Mahatsa.
No one's doing anything. They're all just standing there.
I don't understand. Nazamiel didn't order her puppets to attack?
Or maybe it just hasn't started yet.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I'm sorry.
Oxi.
Wait! What?
I'm sorry. I thought it would make you happy. I'm sorry.
What is going on?
Ela tá se comunicando através deles.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ô, Teito, tudo
Are they all
bom?
being manipulated by the masks? The suppressors?
Nazamiel?
Huh?
Wait. If Bayfon is like this, then do you think the inn is okay?
Let's go see.
Até o gesto dela segurando o colar, eles estão copiando.
What is going on with these people?
I'm glad they're not attacking attacking us. But why do they keep apologizing? At this rate, there might not be anyone left not wearing a mask.
And Nazamiel plans to do this to the entire world?
I hope the inn hasn't been compromised.
With Bayfon like that, who knows what's happened?
Puta merda, Potato. Nossa, nem fale, eu derreti o dia inteiro.
We're done for. No, look, we're not wearing those masks.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought for sure.
I'm relieved to see some people are still safe. Can you tell us anything about what happened here?
Those
Ele
masked
bateu
weirdos out front
38.
went berserk all of a sudden and tried to force their way in here. Bayfon said he would lure them away and left us.
So you've been hiding here, Renans and Danans, all hunkered down together.
They didn't hesitate to let me in when I feared for my life.
This lady saved me with her astral arts. I never thought I'd see everyone working together like this.
Olha aí.
That young man said the masked people went berserk.
Right. Except Nazamiel said she'd already sent out orders before we got to her.
Okay, but if that's what initiated the attack, then why have they stopped and gone docile now? And when they talked,
It was Nazamiel's consciousness. You said so yourself, didn't you, Alphen?
That does fit with what Nazamiel was saying before. How she was changing people's minds to make them the same as her.
And now, she's wearing a mask, and must be in the same state as the people outside. Assuming the reigning visage has the same effects on the wearer as the suppressors, what would happen if she were to interface with the keystone?
The purpose of connecting to the keystone was to send orders. But if Nazamiel is also under the control of a suppressor, maybe everyone outside has gone quiet, because they've become the same as Nazamiel is right now.
But if that's the case, then what was up with all that stuff they said?
I suppose they must have been Nazamiel's true feelings. I don't know how it all works. That has to be it.
all of those masked people we saw kept apologizing to us. If those were actually Nazamiel's thoughts, then...
We have to help her. We have to find a way to show her that we aren't mad at her.
But if we want to get to the keystone, we have to find a teleporter. Oh!
Enquanto ele até vibrou.
Dawn Lake.
Ah! Caraca!
That's right. There's a teleporter there.
We have the coordinates we need. Let's go before...
Wait. If we're right about what's going on, then it may mean that we'll have to face Nazamiel. Before we finally head out, we'll need to make sure we're all prepared for that possibility.
She's right. We can't afford to fail.
We should rest up and tend to our gear.
Right. Let's call it a day.
Those people outside will just have to hold on for a little longer.
There's something I can't figure out. Assuming that the keystone is putting the people in those masks in the same state of mind as Nazamiel right now, how did Nazamiel become like that?
It was because she put on the mask, right?
Yes. However, when Cal Basel first showed up in Niez, Nazamiel was wearing the mask.
But then when we saw her after that, she wasn't wearing it anymore. Could that mean she wasn't being controlled by it at first?
Perhaps the mind control function is something that can be shut off. At least with Nazamiel's mask. The reigning visage.
That would mean Nazamiel went to the trouble of turning that function on before putting on the mask again.
I don't get it. If we were simply in the way, there was no need for her to do that after we defeated her.
We couldn't have been in the way. She said she's doing all of this for us, didn't she?
She also said we're her friends.
That may be so, but Nazamiel still attacked us when we tried to stop her.
It seemed like she wasn't listening to what we were saying. It was like we were talking past each other.
we're still overlooking something. Whatever it was that drove Nazamil to the point of fighting us. Even before she gave up and erased herself. If we want to help her, we need to find out what that is before we see her again.
Nunca que eu vou conseguir fazer um negócio desse. Nossa, esse aqui faltou só um negocinho. Nossa, esse menino vai bater, hein? Eu sou rica!
Have you guys checked your equipment?
Tô checando agora. Perfuração 40, dano de vento mais. Caraca! Olha o golpe de misericórdia. 15% de dano causado por essa consome em toda a BA. Nossa, isso aqui no LoL vai ficar muito forte. Muito forte. Deixar pelo menos um de cada. Agora você vai ficar forte, Lau. Puta merda. Perdeu bastante vida, mas não tem problema. Oi, potato. Eu tenho que pegar mais água. Eu vou fazer esse descanso aqui.
I think we're ready. Let's all rest up today. Then tomorrow, we'll head out to confront Nazamil.
Bom, como
right
posso te explicar?
She's still under the mask's control.
Deixa a cutscene
It
passar.
is possible that she can't see or feel anything.
Even so, her heart is crying out. And I think it's my fault that it is.
Your fault? How do you figure?
Então,
I've been thinking about it non-stop.
deixa a cutscene passar.
We had to fight Nazamil. Where did I go wrong? Nazamil tried to take over people's minds, to control them. That is wrong. There's no excuse for it. But in the end, ultimately, she did it for us.
Cadê a galinha?
Yeah, she did say that.
She had no place where she belonged. To her, it must have seemed like the rest of the world didn't
Vou
even
matar.
exist.
Eu tô ouvindo o jogo.
So when she joined us,
Vou matar
it was
essa
like
filha da puta aqui.
became her entire world.
We
Vai
were
ser com
her
a galinha
first
mesmo.
friends. So, when we rejected her too,
It meant Nazamil lost her whole world.
Caralho,
That's why
maluco,
she
a
was so
a
devastated
galinha
that she
matou a
tried
barata.
to erase her own mind.
Só que agora ela tá muito fofa pra esmagar de vez.
From the beginning, all she wanted was to earn our approval.
Cassane, fica aqui. Fica aqui. Fica aqui, Cassane. Tem um capeta ali embaixo.
I didn't understand.
Cassane!
I was so focused on rebuking her
Eu te
actions
salvo, bebê.
that I couldn't empathize with her.
Não, bebê.
Let's show her we're sorry.
Isso, sobe.
Then we can hold hands with her, like we did before.
I'm sure the charm will help us reconnect.
Morre aí, sua filha da puta. E depois desse discurso motivacional e eu estou matando uma barata. Deixa eu ver se vai ter mais alguma coisa. Vai. Caraca. Não, já morreu. A galinha matou ela com sucesso. Eu te salvei, Cassane. Tá tudo bem. Meu bebezinho.
Get some sleep?
Bebezinho.
In theory, yes. But I knew you were off by yourself somewhere, lost in thought.
Can't hide anything from you, can I? I'm sorry. No, I guess I should say thank you.
Thanks for what exactly?
For letting me drag you into this life of non-stop travel. For staying with me for all this time. For everything. I've been called a hero, a destroyer, and things even worse than that. But you stayed with me, Shion.
Even right now, as you're thanking me, Nazamiel is all you can think about, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. That's just who you are, Alphen. But the truth of the matter is, that's why I'm here. If you weren't such a caring person, that wouldn't be the case.
Shion.
And besides, you're not the only one who's worried about Nazamiel. I
passando
couldn't sleep
cutscene.
either. When I look at her, I see myself. Saddled with a fate she never wanted.
Ela deu. Ai,
Treated like an
gata do
outsider
céu.
by everybody.
Ela deu uma voltinha. Uma voltinha 360. Ô, gata
You
gorda.
know that pain.
Gata gorda é sua irmã.
Really, I think that we all do. Every one of us has scars like Nazamiel's.
Tô com medo de apertar qualquer botão e pular a cutscene. Senão eu tentava pausar, mas eu tenho um pouco de medo.
You're the one who saved me, Alphen. And along the way, I think we've all managed to save each other. That's why I want to help Nazamiel however I possibly can. I want her to feel like she's not alone anymore.
Yeah. Listen. There's something that I've been wanting to tell
Aê,
you.
porra! Vai.
I think I'm ready to say it. Now that I'm prepared to move forward. Shion, would...
Now's not the time.
Oh.
What?
Not while we still have more important things to do.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Try not to look so worried. I'm not going anywhere, okay?
Puta que pariu.
Is that all right?
A barata tá revivendo. Vamos, cutscene, acaba que eu preciso matar esse bicho de vez. Eu preciso pegar meu tênis. Caraca, o bicho é zumbi, brother. Vamos! Puta que
All
pariu.
right. Did everybody get enough rest?
Let's get moving. Nazamiel is waiting for us.
Let's show her she has friends who care about her.
And put an end to this chaos once and for all.
That's right. Then we can have a tasty meal together.
I guess that means I'll have to put all of my cooking skills to work
Caraca,
then.
caralho. Não, tô de olho.
It's time. We're bringing her back, no matter what.
Puta merda. Já volto. Preciso matar essas graças. E pegar mais água. Caraca, maluco, eu bati nela tão forte que ficou a marca dela no chão. O bicho virou um nada. Pronto. Estamos safe, estamos seguro. Nenhum capeta mais envolvido aqui. Tá, Potato. Você está aí? Chamando Potato. Acabei com ela, sumi com ela. Joguei embaixo do guarda-roupa para as formigas comer. Ai, ai. Nossa, mas ela... Nossa. Foi feia a badita que eu dei nela. Oferenda pras formigas. Pra elas não ficarem tomando meu suco, meu refrigerante quando tá em cima aqui da mesa. Seguinte. Além do Potato, pra quem não sabe. Esse é o Tales of Arise. Ele foi campeão de melhor RPG no The Game Awards em 2021. Ele se trata de... Sem dar muitos spoilers. Existem dois mundos, Dana e Rena. E existem os Danianos e os Renanos. Dana foi conquistada por Rena. Que eles são absurdamente evoluídos tecnologicamente. E nisso, eles sempre tentam buscar um líder para eles. No caso, Rena sempre tenta achar um líder. E o que eles fazem? Eles escolhem 5 lords, 5 dos mais poderosos do povo deles, e dividem em regiões em Dana. E cada um governa uma região lá e eles escravizam os Renanos. Será que eu tô confundindo Dana com Rena? Pera aí, deixa eu só ver pra não falar merda. Ah não, tá certo. Dana é o pessoal que está sendo escravizado pelos os Danianos. São os que estão sendo escravizados pelos Renanos. E nessa escravidão deles, eles sugam a energia vital dos Danianos para conseguirem mais poder e depois degladiarem até a morte, e o que sobrar governa os Renanos. E nessa história tem o Alphen, que é o protagonista, esse cara aqui. Que no começo ele tava utilizando uma máscara. Aqui eu já estou na DLC que você passa um ano depois do final, então muito cuidado com qualquer coisinha que é um spoiler. Ele não lembra quem ele é. Ele simplesmente quer brigar contra essa escravidão. Ele começa uma revolução junto com a Shione. Eu não posso falar muito mais que isso. Eles vão começando uma revolução e salvando o povo deles. Parece bem raso, mas não. A história desse jogo é um absurdo. Um absurdo inacreditável essa história. É porque é Tales, né? Eu já sou apaixonado no Tales of Berseria, mas o único problema do Tales of Berseria pra mim era a jogabilidade que eles conseguiram arrumar nesse jogo. Porque o combate é muito fluido, é uma delícia. E como vocês podem reparar, é muita conversa. Muita conversa. Esse jogo aqui ele é um anime interativo. É conversa o tempo todo, toda hora. É complicado. Mas ele ainda é um jogo muito rico. Eu tenho certeza que não.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Você errou. Errou feio, errou rude. Mas... Vejam, é porque eu não dei muitos detalhes das histórias deles. Eu falei mais do Alphen porque ele é o protagonista. Mas, velho, a história da Shione é um negócio absurdo de todos os personagens, né? O Lau, que é um... Pode dizer que é um monge, falando de classe, né? A Rinwell é uma maga. A Shione, ela é uma gunner, né? Suporte. Alphen é um guerreiro, fighter, normal. Caraca, cara, eu tô esquecendo o nome do pessoal. Tô ficando maluco. Peraí. Ai, Dohalin. É como se fosse um monge também. Aqui ele usa bastão. E a Kisara também é uma guerreira. Só que ela é mais tanque. Até porque... Olha o tamanho dessa porra desse escudo. Né? Pô, um jogo que sai da... Sim! Ele não ganhou o melhor RPG à toa. A história é igual eu falo, o Tales of Berseria também. Caralho, nossa, eu tô muito forte pra essa região. Eu só joguei os dois. É difícil falar de todos os outros Tales. Mas eu tava vendo até outro dia a comunidade do Reddit. E muita gente concorda que o Berseria é realmente o melhor. Apesar do Arise ter melhorado muita coisa, muita gente fala que a história, na verdade, do Berseria é melhor. E, velho, é um plot twist atrás de plot twist o tempo todo. Quando você pensa que tá tudo bem, que tá tudo de boa, pá! E eu tô gostando muito de que essa DLC... Ela não tá trazendo uma história épica, que nossa, vai acabar o mundo, que não sei o que. Até pode chegar nesse ponto, que eu acho que eu ainda tô meio que na metade. Mas ela tá trazendo... Como que eu posso explicar? Problemas do nosso mundo hoje. Briga entre pessoas diferentes, vamos dizer assim. Tipo, igual a gente enfrenta racismo hoje, ele tá trazendo essa crítica. Até porque são duas raças diferentes, então, né? Ele traz o negócio da colonização também no jogo base. Eu fico, cara, é muito foda o tanto de crítica que esse jogo conseguiu trazer, encaixar. E o que eu acho mais foda é que ele conseguiu pegar os Renanos, que são futuristas, com naves e tudo, e encaixaram com os Renanos, que são totalmente bem mal evoluídos, vamos por assim. Tipo, eles estão na era medieval, dá pra dizer, e cara, ficou muito foda essa fusão. Caraca, mano, eles encaixaram tanta coisa que meio que é quase impossível você encaixar e fazer ficar legal. Eles trouxeram tanta coisa dessas críticas que eu comentei junto, que, cara, é um mundo muito rico. É muito foda. Assim como no Tales of Berseria também. Isso não é tanto spoiler porque é no começo do jogo já. Na primeira meia hora você vai descobrir isso. Vou explicar de uma forma sem dar spoiler. A Velvet passa o jogo, não o jogo inteiro, 80% da história pelos 7 estágios do luto. E é bem visível ela passando por esses estágios. E quando eu tava vendo no Reddit, o pessoal postou uma cena que é de quando ela passa da depressão pra barganha e da barganha pra aceitação, cara. É uma cena inacreditável. O pessoal falando, cara, é impossível qualquer Tale superar essa cena. E realmente, é um negócio de explodir a cabeça. Caraca, cara, olha. Eu chorei. Olha, é a cena que. Tanto de filme, de jogo e não sei o que. É a cena que mais fez eu chorar. Porque eu fiquei, cara. Só que você não tá chorando de triste, você tá chorando de felicidade pela Velvet ter superado a depressão e não sei o que. E. Caraca! É tudo tão bem montado no Tales. É muito foda essa. Vou falar saga porque nenhum jogo tem ligação com o outro, né? Só o Chilean 1 e 2. E o Berseria com os Styria. Que eu também preciso jogar. Eu assisti só o anime. Só que eu acho que a história é bem capada no anime, né? E aí eles têm que fazer em poucos episódios. Enfim. É isso.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
Woo!
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
When Nazamiel put on the mask, she said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
É muito legal reparar também no desenvolvimento dos personagens. Cara, eles se desenvolvem de uma forma muito foda. Nenhum deles é igual a eles lá do começo. Tipo, você volta pro começo e fala, puta merda, você era muito chato, cara.
So we're finally here. For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But...
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamiel is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait. But we have no time to lose for Nazamiel.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamiel didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zugals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother, unloved by her father, and unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in.
Não tinha uma quest secundária sobre a Amazon? Legal. Eu acho que é interessante fazer, hein?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Nossa, e agora? Nossa, dei de cara. Vocês são acompanhantes do Lord Dohanley, certo? Vocês viram uma menina chamada Nazami? Você a conhece? Desculpe, mas quem é você? Finalmente alguém que conhece a Nazami. Na verdade, eu trabalhava para a família Hyodurs.
Could it be?
Então significa que você serviu o ex-Lord Uragil? Sim, embora só por pouco tempo. Foi quando fiquei sabendo dela. Mas parece que ela era mantida escondida em um quarto e tratada friamente. Uma vez eu perguntei sobre ela para alguns dos meus colegas por curiosidade, mas eles me disseram que era melhor eu não me envolver. A história dela bate com o que ouvimos da Nazami. Então o que você faz depois O que você fez depois que ouviu sobre a situação da Nazami? Eu, por qualquer motivo que seja, me senti mal por ela ser tratada daquele jeito. Eu tentei pelo menos deixar um lanche para ela, mas Uragil me encontrou na frente do quarto dela. Ele ficou furioso depois disso e gritou comigo e prontamente me removeu do meu posto.
My apologies.
Mas sinto dizer que não estamos com Nazami no momento. Não estão, bom, eu fico feliz de saber que ela está em segurança pelo menos, já que eu não consegui fazer nada por ela. Eu só queria saber o paradeiro dela agora, então eu estive perguntando para mercadores e quem mais encontrasse nas ruas. Você estava preocupado com a Nazami esse tempo todo, não estava? Bom, é tudo que eu posso fazer. É bom encontrar outra pessoa que a conhece. Mas a gente ainda não sabe do que aconteceu com ela no passado.
Right.
Ela também nunca parecia querer falar sobre si mesma. Parece errado procurar por informações pelas costas dela, mas também estou curiosa para ver o ambiente onde ela passou seu tempo. Também precisamos saber mais sobre Nazami. Vamos procurar por pessoas da cidade que conheciam ela naquela época. Me parece que a própria existência dela foi mantida em segredo, então quase ninguém deve conhecê-la. Embora eu ache que é melhor manter a esperança, não importa se for pouco. Não vai ser fácil, mas vai nos ajudar a entender Nazami melhor. O que devemos fazer? Vamos lá. Se isso nos permite aprender mesmo que seja só um pouco sobre Nazami, então vale a pena. Vamos começar a reunir algumas informações.
I hope we can find someone connected to the Hildress family.
I don't know. If that woman's anything to go by, we may not find much useful information.
If we could at least learn what the family was like at the time. Presumably, it was a big part of Nazamiel's life.
Okay.
Você quer saber sobre uma criança na família Hagrid? Então você acredita nos boatos que estão circulando? O que você pode nos falar sobre eles?
Good.
Os apoiadores de Uragil sussurravam sobre isso como uma mensagem de esperança. As pessoas se sentiam perdidas quando ouviram que o Lord Uragil tinha falecido. Então foi ótimo ouvir que ele tinha uma filha. Espero que aquela menina salve a nós Vernanos da situação horrível em que nos encontramos. Já que você fala que é um boato, presumo que você nunca conheceu essa menina realmente? Não preciso conhecer ninguém para acreditar. É hora de seguirmos Lord Uragil e entrar em ação. Tenho certeza que ela também respeita o pai, Lord Uragil, no fundo do coração.
Well,
Se pelo menos ele fosse um pai de respeito.
Fool!
O que você disse? Como osa insultar Lord Uragil? Um daniano nojento jamais entenderia sua grandiosidade.
Sure.
Eu também sou Renana, mas não sei muito bem se entendi. Enfim, obrigado por nos contar. Não precisamos saber de mais nada. Então estamos saindo. Uma Renana trabalhando junto com danianos. Lord Uragil certamente ficaria triste se ele pudesse ver uma coisa dessas. Ah, esses velhos.
it's strange. I understand someone wanting to cling to their beliefs, but their story otherwise seems baseless.
I feel the same way. Let's gather more information. Hey,
Posso te perguntar uma coisa? Estou curiosa para saber se você já ouviu falar sobre Lord Uragil ter uma filha.
huh?
Não, não ouvi. Por que pergunta assim do nada? Uma filha? Você já ouviu alguma coisa assim? Mulher enana fofoqueira. Não, também não ouvi. Quem te falou isso? Foi o Lord Dohalin? Os lords provavelmente falam de assuntos familiares como esses entre si. Não sei, mas ele é o único que eu consigo pensar que teria algum tipo de perspectiva de um conhecido. Até mesmo em Lenegis nunca ouvi nada sobre uma filha. Se ele realmente teve uma, tenho certeza de que os apoiadores dele teriam certificado de que a filha dele se tornasse a próxima comandante. Nunca falei nada sobre isso.
Oh, yeah?
Parece que a ideia nunca nem passou pela cabeça deles. Talvez isso seja comum entre os antigos moradores de Lenegis.
We can't find any information.
Urwagil was the former lord of Ganatheros. Surely someone in this city was connected to him. Hey,
Já ouviu falar do Lord Uragil ter uma filha?
Pardon me?
Você quer dizer, sabe sobre o Nazamil?
Great!
Finalmente encontramos alguém! Você até sabe o nome.
Very well.
Sim, eu trabalhei para a família Hydra's como um tutor pessoal dela por algum tempo. Ela era uma ótima aluna, mas quase nunca falava. Não sorriu nenhuma vez.
sure.
Entendi. Então tem mais alguma coisa que vocês queiram saber sobre Nazami? Também eu nunca tinha visto com os meus próprios olhos. Eu às vezes ouvi o Lord Uragil gritando com ela. Sem falar, a família dela e as pessoas trabalhando lá agiam como se ela não existisse. Me disseram que se eu simpatizasse com ela, eu só atrairia a ira do Lord Uragil. Então me afastei. E você tem prova de que ela era a mesma filha dele? Bom, além da aptidão acadêmica dela, eu ouvi dos meus colegas que as habilidades dela com energia astral eram de uma magnitude além da nossa. Com habilidades como aquelas, ela tinha que ser filha dele, embora não saiba por que ele esconderia ela do público. Talvez houvesse alguma coisa impedida de anunciar. Você está dizendo que tem possibilidade dela não ser filha dele? Sabemos tanto quanto você. Obrigado a falar conosco. Vamos continuar nossa busca. Meu Deus, gente, não é suficiente ainda.
We may not have learned much, but we've seen that Nazamiel clearly had no one she could trust. She was given an education and lessons in etiquette, but that isn't what she wanted. She needed kind words, a shoulder to cry on, a comforting embrace when she was lonely.
Shion, why don't we try asking some children? It's a long shot, but maybe we can learn something about any friends she might have had.
Hey,
Por acaso você conhece uma menina chamada Nazamil? Se você souber de qualquer coisa, por favor, me fala. Nazamil? Uma garota com o mesmo nome esteve aqui há um ano atrás. Você sabe onde ela foi? Que isso? Sim, disse que ela estava indo pro bosque de Brilhoutono com um adulto, procurando por algo importante. Um adulto? Não adianta pensar nisso agora. Precisamos ir até o bosque de Brilhoutono. Foi lá que a gente encontrou
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Ainda bem, você veio encontrar a gente? Ah, olha só quem é! Não foi isso que a gente quis dizer, mas tem algum problema? Eu vim com essa menina para coletar a comida favorita dela, mas nos perdemos pelo caminho. E aí vocês apareceram, então pensei que tinha vindo ajudar. Nós podemos te mostrar o caminho de volta, mas você viu alguém por aqui além de nós? Não, vocês são as únicas que encontramos, né? Nazalik. Esse é o seu nome? Nossa, que nome desgraçado pra menina, velho. Obrigada pela ajuda. Acho que vamos desistir da comida e só ir pra casa agora. Bem, vamos lá, Nazalik. Aquela menina em Pelegion disse que Nazamil foi com um adulto procurar alguma coisa.
Right.
Ela devia estar falando desses dois, uma simples confusão por causa dos nomes parecidos. Mesmo que tenha sido um erro, eles precisavam de ajuda, então vamos dizer que valeu a pena seguir em frente.
Yeah.
Que bom que deu pra ajudar. Aí, ó.
We didn't learn much about Nazamil, but that could just mean she was hidden away while she grew up.
Why don't we share what we know with the woman who worked for the Hildress family?
Good idea. We don't have a lot to go on, but at least she seemed genuinely worried about her. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That can't be.
Entendi. Então nunca pararam de tratar Nazamia desse jeito.
Sorry.
Sei que não é o tipo de história que você queria ouvir. Não, está tudo bem. Só estou feliz de ouvir sobre ela de vocês. Todas as pessoas com quem eu falo dizem que nunca ouviram falar dela. É de partir o coração. Parece que você estava preocupada com a Nazamia esse tempo todo. Claro, mas como eu disse antes, eu não podia fazer nada para ajudá-la. Me senti mal por ela, mas nem consegui dar um lanchinho na hora. Se eu a ver de novo algum dia, quero pedir desculpas. Pode não valer muito, mas ainda assim... Não, acho que só ter alguém pensando sobre você já é sim alguma coisa boa. Tenho certeza que Nazami gostaria disso.
Ok.
Concordo, estamos felizes de saber sobre como você se sente sobre a Nazami. Quando vocês encontrarem de novo, espero que você possa finalmente dar aquele lanche pra ela.
Very good.
É o que eu vou fazer. Nazami, você encontrou amigos muito bons. Estão tão felizes por você. Ai.
That woman didn't seem to know that Nazamil's mother was a Danon, even at that age. Nazamil was kept out of sight for all but a handful of the Hildress family's staff.
She really wasn't exaggerating about her upbringing. My heart hurts just thinking about it. If she were here right now, I'd want to scoop her up and give her a big hug.
The next time we see her, we need to let her know how much she means to us.
What's this thing?
Nossa, já tem 4.000 aqui. Elemental mais 50. Nossa, definitivamente. Essa maga tá virando um monstro.
finally made it.
Vamos pôr a comida aqui de novo.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice.
Wasabi.
Meat! Caviar!
You guys aren't helping. How unusual of you to eschew proper etiquette, Dohalim.
Having been temporarily relieved of my duties in Pelagian, I want to enjoy some respite from the chaos.
Your work there isn't all that bad, is it?
Well, while drowning in a sea of paperwork, I find that memories of our travels together constantly tempt my scattered mind, even though I'm well aware that it wasn't all gaiety and glee.
It's natural for the mind to wander when it's been occupied with work for too long. Besides, our travels weren't all hardships either.
What about you? By all appearances, you seem to feel truly at home here.
Do I? I suppose I like it there for the same reasons you do. I think I know what you're trying to coax out of me, but no, not now.
Not while duty calls, I suppose. Oh, how I look forward to retiring and leading a quiet life.
Don't expect to be able to retire that easily. You still have a lot left to do before then. But you can do it, Dohalim. You aren't alone, after all.
Nothing could be more invigorating to hear. To a bright future.
To a bright future. Something still on your mind?
Do you think you'll ever call me Doe again?
Yeah.
Ah, you're hopeless.
Ah, pronto.
Of course I will.
Vai, Dorlin, cozinha aí.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Time to work off that last meal.
Já matei um pior que você. Dragão safado. Nossa.
So this is the keystone.
The central nexus of Helganquil technology that governs every mausoleum.
I hope Nazamiel is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Yeah.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
I'm vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally
Oi,
proper.
Tanaka, tudo
Plus,
bom?
meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
Caramba.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles
Hey.
now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Shion, perhaps this is a chance to introduce
Tá
her to some
banido.
rare
Valeu.
delicacies.
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet!
Or the delicacies.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamil's
Caraca.
stomach.
Vou matar a menina. Nossa, gente, what the fuck?
Basin. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamil's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
E agora, interage com o quê? Parece fechada por algum tipo de mecanismo
It's no good.
especial.
Looks like even the Sovereign's power can't open it.
It's either broken or there's some mechanism keeping it sealed. We'll have to keep looking.
Ai, que porra de bicho é esse?
Zugos. Think those Cal Basel guys brought them in?
No, it's likely they'd already taken up residence here.
Looks like we've got no choice but to fight our way through.
Desculpa. Eu me pergunto se eles se machucaram com a máscara. Estou feliz de terem se curado, mas ainda assim... Sim, os efeitos da máscara podem impedir que o usuário trate qualquer ferimento, mesmo que se machuque. A situação não parece boa, mesmo que impedir que eles usem máscara para forçar todos a pensar da mesma forma.
Yeah.
Verdade. Em todo caso, precisamos encontrar Nazamil. Vamos continuar. Uma goma dourada. Vem cá, doguinho.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Flaming Thrust!
In here!
Lunarongo!
Non-shell escape
Backbreaker
Dark
Gundam!
Steel!
Super Knuckle!
Super Nova! Up and down! Let's go!
Flaming Thrust!
Steel!
Shut up!
This one's right!
You're on!
Here's evil! Steel!
Inferno Punch! You're mine!
Caraca, o bicho não morre, velho.
Orochi Fury! This one's all mine! You're mine! I'm not done!
Atrapalhando a Tice.
Nice.
Como assim?
No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oxi.
Something about this place reminds me of the Forbidden Zone, or those tunnels inside Rena.
Oh, technically, all this was inside Rena, wasn't it?
Entendi.
Now that you mention it, I guess that's true.
Law said something smart? First time for everything, I guess.
Tá. É meu primo. Mais um negócio assim.
could she be?
She wouldn't be hanging around with the other masked people, would she?
No. Nazamiel's mask looks and functions differently than the others. I don't think we'll find her here.
Ah, tá bom. Já nasce mais uns 2.000 por aí. Pelo diálogo, parece que aqui é pra continuar, então. Deixa eu voltar. Nossa, tá no vermelho.
Eu vim ver o macaco.
Oi, Huraki. Oi, de bom. Vou descer lá no começo. Um atalho? É só um atalho. Nossa, H, nome roxo. Oi, Juan. Mod também? Cara, eu não sei se o Huraki é mod, acho que não. Enfim. Ah, você nunca mais apareceu também? Aparece uma vez por mês? Tá, tudo bem, Tício. Não gostava dele mesmo. Isso, para que é vida. É vida.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
In a bind, come one, come all.
Mais algum membro que quer eliminar? Ah, olha cuidado do Huraki também.
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
But of course.
Ah, o Vito não tem ponto, com certeza.
Kisara, frozen?
Hammer.
Uai, eu trampo e faço live. Tô de boa.
Victory for the ages.
Nazamiel must be around here somewhere.
Let's find her.
Nossa, que escadaria, velho. Cara, olha esse lugar. Caralho! Aqui é arena. Puta que pariu, vácuo astral embaixo.
Yet another door that Alphen can't open. Guess that crest has its limits, huh?
Doesn't this door remind you of the one near the entrance?
Perhaps some specific action is needed to open it. Let's look around and see what we can find.
Aí, ó. Tá igual eu, Juan. Ok, disso. Merda. Choveu mesmo.
Looks like trouble with capital P.
Together, we've got this! Double Demon Fang!
Ai. Magic is it?
Immobilize that one.
Indeed.
We're in the
That does
home
seem
stretch,
wise.
guys.
Now let's turn the tide. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Pull them away! Not a chance! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
Papo.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Nossa.
I can feel my power growing.
Porque eu tô indo trabalhar às 7 da manhã. O único tempo que eu tenho livre é do meio-dia às 1, que é o meu horário de almoço. Mas agora eu não trabalho mais feriado. Ainda bem. E também não vou mais trabalhar sábados. Agora eu estou finalmente livre. Mudou essa semana meu horário. Hammer!
That's what I like to hear.
Caraca, cara, que lugar louco.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait.
Wait nada, vambora. Eita porra, agora eu entendi porque o wait. Tá. Holy fuck. Estou quase matando ele. Ah, não. Nossa, quase matei ele. Aí. Nossa, amassado, velho. Tome. Quem que é essa?
Wait, I think I was a split second late with my slash on one part.
All right, then let's train tonight. You and me. I'm sure we can improve our accuracy.
Hey, you two. You better not end up destroying our campsite again.
Não destrua o acampamento de novo.
No holding back. Here I go. Mind if I do?
Eagle fly! Double demon fang!
This one's mine. Seal.
Nossa, sumi com ele.
Your movement, and I'll stop your life. Hey, when did I get so popular?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. Anything in order is all mine. I can do this all day long.
Nossa, que combo.
Flashing fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
These pictures.
Nazamil drew these. Why would they be here?
Maybe she put them up before she put on the mask.
This one's me. When did she draw this?
Probably after she left. She must have drawn all these when she was alone.
She was able to draw these just from memory. She must have thought about us a lot.
Nível inferior. Deve ter alguma coisa ali. Ou deve ser só um atalho.
Is that Nazamil?
Something's off. Stay sharp.
Calma, não vamos ali ainda. Aqui também tem cara de só ser um atalho, mas tem uma sala vazia. Tem dois bichos aqui. Ah, aqui tem um baú. Oh fuck.
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
darkness! A freezing storm! Take this! Eat this! Now you see what I can do! Ice tornado! They're above us! Oh, now you know what to do! Frozen! Hammer! Here! Here I come! Falling storm! First aid! What a relief! Double demon fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well, looky here!
Não. Eu tô voltando.
Run.
Tudo bom? Obrigado pela raid, seu lindo! Bem-vindos. Como vocês estão? Tanque da fazendinha. É o quê? Ah, né? Como tá esse cenourão afiado? Mais afiado que as presas das fofoqueiras daqui de Paranapanema. Oi, Jô. Tudo bem? Gente, vai dar B.O. aqui agora. Vamos lá. Ô, Jô, vai brigar! Puta merda, eu não esperava que ia ser briga.
What is this? A shadow of Nazamil? Is it okay to hurt this thing?
Caraca, Reborn, que absurdo. Eu tava achando que ia terminar a história, tipo, amanhã, mas eu tô com um pressentimento de que eu tô muito perto do fim, sabe? Tô com esse sentimento.
Shut him down.
So much for sitting this fight out.
You picked the wrong fight.
Agora se ela for ficar invocando mob é foda, velho. Boa, quebrando o núcleo. Boa.
Say no more.
Nossa, ele não morreu? Caraca, isso aqui é um mini boss. Nossa, lindo canhão de água, velho. Olha isso. Quebra ela. Deita. Senão não. Caraca, mano. Ela não toma stag. Vai, galera. Quebra essa menina na porrada. Bora. Shone. Quebrou ela. Nossa, deu um combo de 28k de dano nela. cancela. Boa.
She's gone. What was that?
So, it wasn't the real Nazamiel after all?
It wasn't a
Boa
Zoogle in
noite,
disguise or
Reborn.
anything,
Até amanhã.
was it?
It wasn't a living thing. It was like a mass of
cedo,
astral
Reborn.
energy.
We are inside a huge facility that controls astral energy. The real Nazamiel must be connected to it somehow. Could it be a physical manifestation of astral energy? Just like how Nazamiel's consciousness is flowing into the suppressor?
But why would it get in our way instead of becoming like the people in town?
Do you think it was because she doesn't want to see us?
No, it didn't look like she recognized us.
That shadow. I think it's somehow caused by Nazamiel's fear, trying to keep us out. Sometimes, when someone has been hurt badly enough, they shut down and close out the world to keep from being hurt again. I know what that's like.
Yeah.
It's possible Nazamiel's mental state is affecting the Keystone's defense systems. If so, I fear there may be worse to come.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my taste.
But Sarah.
This is personally.
Could that shadow have been guarding this?
Must be pretty important if that's the case.
Let's take a closer look.
Nossa, vou ter que abrir todos.
Nothing seems to have changed.
Maybe this controls something in another room. Like that door we found earlier.
Only one way to find out.
É, pra cá mesmo.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way, friend.
Que ficar longe de quê? Vambora. Só batendo na linguinha, vambora. Bora!
Now or never. Where are you going?
Nossa, deu dano, hein?
I could do this all day. I'll fix you up.
Ai.
I really owe you one. So this has
You paid for that!
Eita! Derrubou a Rio!
feel like me again.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't heal you just so you can get hurt again.
Quebrou muito dele.
I know.
Double demon fang. I can carve through armor. This one's all mine.
Bora!
I'll finish you here and now. Inferno punch. I'll crush
Boa,
you.
LOL.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Nossa!
Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
26k de combo. Pode parando. Nossa, não quebra o impulso dele.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Healing circle! Radiant sword! Here I go!
Ai, caralho.
Need to pull myself together. Amazing! Not long to go now. We couldn't have done it without
Ai.
you. Thanks. Here's a healing. Come on. Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight. Glacial spear. Here's hydration orb. Dance in the wind. Freeze lancer.
You picked the wrong fight.
Abre a boquinha, vai.
Let's tear him apart. This one's mine. I never miss.
Boa.
The enemy is going all out.
Ai. Olha isso, 2k de vida só. Ah.
Not the first time. Get toasty.
Burn strike.
A fantastic combo, as usual.
No, right? It's like my body still remembers our combo attack.
Oh, here's an idea. Maybe if I shoot the bullet even higher, it'll be more powerful.
Nah, just keep it how it is now, okay?
Talento da Shione.
It's like some solid equipment. There's so much astral energy. Some is flowing toward the outside, while the rest is heading further in.
Is this part of the intended function of the mausoleums? Or a result of Nazamil seizing control?
Caraca, cara, olha esse lugar. Ih, boss. Tá, certeza que o boss então deve ser atrás daquela porta. Então vamos fuçar aqui. Já deve ser o do ar.
Such advanced technology has only brought misfortune.
I'd like to believe that someday it can be used to help people as well.
Indeed. I hope that day comes.
Licença! Gulosema 1? Não tem que é. De repente eu consigo meio que usar já. Fica por um pouquinho. Fuck.
No choice. Shattering the
Nossa senhora, peguei 3.
You know, I feel like my astral arts have really improved recently.
Your studies are paying off.
Why can't they just get toasty?
Burn strike.
Okay, done.
Who's next? Not done.
Ice tornado.
Be still.
Do it.
Vapo.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'm even stronger than before.
Ah, esses cachorros correm muito rápido. Eita porra. A porta já é ali, mas eu vou explorar.
Go no further! Where are you going? Hey, when did I get so popular? Luna Rondo! Starter!
Peguei todo mundo.
Not today! Double Demon Fang! No! No! I'm not a kid! I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
It's on! Flaming Thrust! Luna Rondo!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Jasmim vermelho.
That equipment.
É seu, eu nem uso você.
Should come in handy.
Nem vale a pena brigar com esse bicho, não tem nada aqui. Eu caí aqui. Oh, merda. Oh, merda. Gostou da skin, né? É engraçado, tá todo mundo comentando dessa skin. Caraca. É da DLC. Pelo menos eu não tinha, né? Ela antes. Ai, ai, ai. Prende ele no chão. Boa. Ixi. Se você pretende zerar o jogo, ora, é uma má notícia pra você. Caralho, mano, você tá realmente puto, que já é o segundo hoje. Filha da puta, não usou em um boss esse golpe dele. Usou só em mini boss. 56k de vida ainda, velho. Toma! Deita! Quieto, doguinho!
Consider yourself finished.
together we pulled off another victory. Thanks, Shion.
You're overreacting. Really, I'm the one who should.
Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear. The voice was kind of quiet.
I said I should be thanking you. Oops.
Ai, ai, esses dois.
More drawings.
It's like an art museum from another world.
Aw, this one is of me. And look, there's Hoodle.
You're more excited about Hoodle's picture than your own.
Look at it. She drew him all round and floofy, just like real life. I'll have to let her know how much this means to me.
Ah. Nossa, eu tô sentindo que eu tô muito perto do final. Caralho. Pior que eu nem rushei. Não tô indo pro lado... Ah, não, tá certo. Vou pular aqui. Escada?
Guess I misread the landing.
Tem nada aqui? Ele é no combate. O combate dele é muito mais fluido. É uma coisa que eu não gostava no Berseria. O Berseria é meio truncado, sabe? Nossa, mas o combate do Arise é uma delicinha. Então, mas se você for jogar DLC, você vai tomar muito spoiler. E o jogo base é grande, é 30 horas de história. Não, é que eu vejo que você não tem muito costume de zerar assim em live de jogo grande. Tipo, o Zelda tá lá até hoje.
Should come in handy.
Não, nem olha pra tela. Nossa, fudeu. Qualquer coisa que você vê aqui é um puta no spoiler pra você. Tá. Não, é que eu não vejo muito costume de você fazer em live, mas... Olha, esse jogo mereceu o melhor RPG 2021, velho. Mereceu demais. É muito bom, velho. Puta que pariu.
Way to go!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ah, consegui.
Blow them away! Swallow them!
Don't get careless.
Já peguei. Aqui é o da terra, pelo jeito. Puta merda.
Look, it's back.
Ah.
Have to press on until we find the real Nasamil.
I hope we're not hurting her by fighting these things.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Puta que pariu! Boa!
Lightning tiger ready!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here! Now you see what I can do to be let free!
Glacial spear.
Boa. Engraçado, as criaturas que ela tá invocando são as que estavam aprisionadas lá onde ela ficava, né? De alguma forma tem uma ligação.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint, idea. Nope, that'd be silly.
Não. Ó parando.
Armor won't save you.
Senta de novo. Quietinho aí. Nossa senhora. Corta. Boa. Aí.
This feels wrong, even if it isn't the real Nazami.
If what Shion said is right, that may be Nazamiel's mind inside them.
It's not easy for us, but imagine how Nazami must be feeling.
We've got to find her and talk her down. And fast.
Lagosta!
Thanks, Shion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
Get toasty! Bird strike!
Okay, done.
Who's next?
I never miss.
Mas já errou muito esse golpe aí, tá?
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Wow, look what I just found.
Ixi.
Here we go. Here we go. What?
Ah!
There's no way we survived that. What the hell, man?
Se tivesse caído de barriga, eu tinha morrido.
Look, Shion isn't worried.
I've been through worse. I blindly jumped off a cliff back when Lord Balsif's men were chasing me.
Wait, really? What is with you two?
Gente, a gente já teve uma queda maior.
Freezing. Can we get out already?
Não, depois a gente pegar todos os peixes, que eu não sei como é que tem... Ah, não, é dinheiro. Dinheiro, não é peixe não, é dinheiro, dinheiro. É mais importante. Uma ação de mapa ali. E agora que eu vi, minha comida tá acabando. Puta que pariu.
There are more over here.
Did Nazamiel
Desenho
draw
da
these too?
Shione.
This one's of Shion. The details are spot on.
This is how Nazamiel sees me? It's funny, I feel kind of embarrassed. I'll have to return the favor and draw her picture someday. I doubt I can do a good job, though.
I'm sure that would make her happy. Let's hurry and find her.
Puta merda, vai acabar o buff de comida. Por isso que eu tô batendo tanto. Quanto mais ele tá próximo de acabar, mais dano eu dou.
Still know to go to the keystone, even while wearing a mask.
I'm not sure. Perhaps it was an action pre-programmed into the mask, or perhaps...
What?
Perhaps her desire to eliminate all differences is somehow being strengthened by her current state.
Aí, bora. Boss fight! Puta que pariu!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to
Até o LOL. Dois Elite junto antes de um boss, é sacanagem, jogo. Sacanagem, você mentiu pra mim. Ainda bem que meu dano tá cavalo.
But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us.
A gente bate em um. Deixou quieto. Ai.
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Ready? I'll smash you! It's on! Burn it!
Ei!
Astral energy! Say no more!
Pegou no outro, boa.
No further!
Will this help? This one's mine.
Nossa, Shione moeu o bicho.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Bate, cambada!
This one's got your name on it.
There's always room for improvement.
Por favor, não acabe o buff de comida, não acabe. Não, não fracasse.
The astral energy
tem
is
muita
building.
escada.
Like when we face the Great Spirit on Rena?
Exactly. Which must mean we're on the right path.
Nazamil's just up ahead.
Yeah, I'm certain she's there. Let's go.
Alphen?
Why am I thinking about him of all people right now? About Volron.
You mean about not being able to save him? I doubt there was any way to help that man.
Halfin said he forgave him, but then he went and chose to blow himself up.
Under different circumstances, I could have wound up just like him, and there would have been no end to us hating one another. So I realized I had to be the first to let my hatred go. I thought I'd save us both. But as far as Volron was concerned, that only meant his fate was in the hands of someone else.
He told you he didn't need your victor's pity.
I see. So that's why he chose death. In the end, he considered it his last remaining right.
Are you saying Nazamil could do the same thing? But she's nothing like Volron.
Of course she
Que a gente
is.
saiba.
But with both Volron and Nazamil, I hadn't fully considered their feelings or state of mind.
We can't just impose our own thoughts onto her. That's what you mean, right?
I can't repeat the same mistake. I won't. Not ever again.
I know this place controls all the mausoleums, but even so, it's massive.
If we aren't careful, we could get lost.
Caraca, velho. Meu buff de comida vai acabar antes de eu chegar no boss. Até eu explorar tudo isso daqui.
There were mausoleums all over Rena, right?
It seems that way. We suspect they were maintaining the planet's astral energy somehow.
Wow, the Eldanquil
Máquina
civilization
de
really
comida
was
aqui?
way ahead of us, wasn't it?
No way.
Man, I'm famished.
Yeah, boy! Eu te amo, jogo.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Ganhamos. Bora. Agora eu tô de boa. Mais 20 minutos aí.
Are those more of Nazamiel's drawings?
I wonder how she must have felt when she drew these.
Is this Law? He's not this handsome in real life.
Oh, shut
Ai,
up.
caralho.
It's a perfect likeness. Though
Meteu essa. Eu cortei sem querer. Porra. Foi fácil assim abrir aquela porta. Teleporte de volta pra entrada. Tá. Vou dar uma volta. No, thank you. Tá merda. Esse é o roxo ainda.
An opponent like this could be easy. You picked the wrong fight. Be still. Here I come.
Bring you down. Now you see what I can do.
You're mine. I'm not done.
In here.
Double demon fang.
Friggin' does it.
Prepare to be
Freeze
My turn.
Sai fora, doguinho.
I'm on it.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And in a line.
Quietinho aí. Boa.
Lightning reflexes.
Nossa senhora, um combo de 44k de dano.
This one's all mine. Eat this.
Talon hurricane. Here comes. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Nossa, quanta máscara, cara.
More masks, and lots of them.
If they're here inside the keystone, that may mean they were made around the same time as the mausoleums themselves.
This place is like the tomb of some ancient tyrant.
Puta que pariu, cara.
No choice.
It does it.
Cover you.
Where are you going?
Captain Swirl. Mega Ray. Gemini Aqua.
Double demon fang.
Glacial Spear. I'll smash you. I'm on a roll now.
Burn.
I'll fix you up.
Eita, cachorro.
Lightning thrust.
Swallow dance.
Here I come. Escape. I'm not done.
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Double demon fang.
In a bind.
I'm almost
Double demon fang.
Sleep now.
Here I come.
I never miss.
Be still. Mirage.
It's showtime.
Double demon fang.
I'll fix
Eita.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
Why are all the pictures of us?
She may have put them up to remind herself of why she chose her current path. Here's mine. It's a bit rough, but it has a warmth to it. I'd like very much to discuss it with Nazamil sometime.
I like it. She even has you tilting your head like you always do.
Goodness. I'm surprised anyone other than you would notice such a subtle thing.
Boa. E agora? Pra cá não tá aberto. Assim embaixo.
Run.
Obrigado pela raid, tudo bom? Gank da Tsai. Bem-vindas! Como tava lá?
Little help.
Ô, caralho. Ei! Bom dia! Literalmente, né? É 1h da manhã. Oi, Jô. Quanto tempo, Jô? Parece que a última vez que eu falei com você foi ontem. Boa, Tis. Continua assim. Andar dos idosos, sacada. Os idosos. Vai, não, quero brigar não. Gárgulas. Gárgulas caóticas. Ai, quase.
Shion, you know what to do. It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Shion!
It's over. Radiant, I never miss.
Pei. Derrubou.
Eagle assault.
We want that.
Piece of cake.
Nice job, Lost. Next time, could you do it without all the yelling, though?
Sure. Sorry.
Peguei uma armadura pra ele. Oh, fuck. Eu quero esse cristal. Eu vou ter que brigar.
I won't forgive you.
Nossa. O bicho foi empurrado como se ele pesasse nada. Boa. Linda.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Ah. Hammer!
Easy. A breeze. An easy breeze.
Oh, porra. Johnny! Elvis.
Not at all.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Deve ser o atalho. É, voltar lá.
Gotta break through.
Deita aí, vai. Não. Quietinho. Foi um. Stop for your life.
I never miss. Eat this. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Take this.
Swallow that.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Por que uma cenoura gamer? Por que minha espada não seria uma cenoura afiada? Pior que eu acho que o nome dela é cenoura afiada, deixa eu ver. Cenoura facão. Cenoura que se perdeu demais de seu caminho evolucionário. Diferentemente de suas irmãs sem fio, ela veio para cortar e não para ser cortada.
Even more drawings. They're all over the place.
She must have drawn and hung them up so she wouldn't feel so alone.
Ok.
She drew me, but I'm honestly a little surprised.
Why? Nazumil looks up to you quite a bit.
It's true. She really captured your dignified inner kindness.
Oh, carai.
Right, here goes. I'm on it. You picked the wrong fight.
Deita. Nossa. Deitei os dois.
It's too late to say that you're sorry. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Glacial spear. These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Vou deixar passar os itens.
Get lost.
Double demon fang. First strike. I'll take you all off. Burn.
That'll bring you down.
Illuminate
the dark.
Double demon fang.
Nossa, vai ser lindo isso.
Say no more.
Nossa!
Nice outfit.
Be still. Backbreaking dust. This one keeps charging us!
That's
We
what
are
my shield
freaking invincible!
Get behind me.
Alvin and the others truly
Leave it
are
to you.
strong.
What about me?
Do it, Law.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! My turn! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
Vá.
Great!
Como é que estão de... Ah, tá ótimo. De item. Ah, nossa, a gente tá bem pra caramba.
Another one. They keep appearing wherever we go.
Bora.
Must be guarding.
Puta merda, veio 2 agora, velho. Eu quero mirar no ponto fraco, acho que ele já tá. Não, mirando nesse.
Glad you had your uses. I'll show you how useful I can be. Now you see what I can do.
It's weakened.
Boa.
This ends now!
If it's in the sky, I never miss. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Take this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Double demon!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Eat this! Talon Storm!
Foi um.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a
My
healing
turn.
roar.
I'm not done!
Raging Flame!
Raging cascade.
Follow dance!
I'm here.
Double demon!
Ai, ai.
Ferocious fury! Double demon fang!
You won't get away with that.
Ah, boa, Shione.
Try harder!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all.
You require a hand.
It's over!
Are you ready? Of course. I won't let them use any more astral arts.
It's finished!
Let's
Leave
do
the
it.
protection to me and show them everything you've got.
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and
Boa.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Come and face me.
Raging
Sua vez.
Take this! Crumble! Flaming thrust!
Cyan Instant you all tucked away.
Orochi's fury!
Can't be here. Ready for this? Will this help?
Ai,
Don't mind
deu pra
if I
quebrar.
do.
Eagle Assault. Talon, I'll finish you here and now.
Healing is the one. Let's go.
Dazzle!
Shining Supernova.
Dazzle!
Cyan Illuminate the dark. Come here.
Ignite!
Holy Land.
Cai.
Burn! Take this! Double demon fang!
Healing Circle. Thunder
Thanks,
Field.
Sion.
It's not the first time.
And I'm still grateful.
Seal. Let's get you all tucked away.
Anything in armor is
Freeze
all
wall.
mine.
A whirling struggle. Eat dirt.
Ai. Ai, não saiu a tempo.
Double demon fang!
Where are you going? Hey, one at a time.
Smash you.
Thunder Field.
I'm on it.
Healing Circle.
Boa, obrigado.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Glacial Spear.
Aí.
You picked the wrong fight!
Vai, amassa ela. Não caiu.
Thunder Field.
Try harder!
Raging Cascade.
Orochi's fury!
Blah blah blah.
Blá 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 Magic é muito bom.
I guess we can keep going now. Alphen?
It's nothing. Let's press on. A world free from discrimination and pain.
That's Nazamiel's goal, right?
A world whose inhabitants all think and feel exactly the same. Or more accurately, don't think for themselves at all.
Her dream is admirable, but this is no way to achieve it.
Cara, o sonho dela é muito parecido com o do Artorius do Berseria. Como é que pode? Essa música até parou. Olha esse lugar, cara.
We've been walking for a while. I think we're getting closer to Nazamiel. We've come all this way. I don't plan on us being the only ones coming back. Is that clear, everyone?
Understood.
Something the matter, Rinwell?
What Nazamiel is doing is wrong, and we have to put a stop to it. I understand that, but she's been through so much pain and misery, and she doesn't want to go through that anymore. That's why she locked herself away in there, right? I just wonder, is this really the right way? Won't it be bad for her if we force her out of there against her will?
I get your point, but...
It's not like we're dragging her out of there. I know that, but still.
Nazamiel felt rejected by us. That's why she closed her heart.
She's been rejected by others her entire life, and that's why she hoped we would accept her.
I thought telling her that she's not alone would open up her heart again.
Are you saying that's not enough?
If we just accept her, and that's all we do, it will be the same as it was before, and she'll still be letting others control her life.
Ultimately, she has to be the one to remove her own mask. We need to set her free. Even from us. Thanks, Rinwell. I feel like what we have to do is clear now.
There's no need to thank me. I just want this to be over with so we can be friends with her again. That's all.
Supporting each other is not the same as being dependent on one another. Difficult, but true.
Let's move on. We have to set Nazamiel free.
Vou pegar mais água. Já volto. Aguenta aí, que agora deve ser uma boss fight do caralho. Aguenta aí. Vou deixar vocês com esta vista magnífica com a minha cenoura afiada. Are you ready? Let's go.
What's that sound? Is that a voice? It's Nazamil. She's crying out.
We're almost there.
I'm sorry, I'm scared. Please don't hate me. Please forgive me. Someone? Sorry. Anyone? Please notice me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please don't hate me. Someone. I'm sorry. Anyone, please notice me. Notice me.
Nossa,
Please
velho.
don't hate me. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I'm scared of you. Someone. Anyone. I'm sorry. Please notice me. Please notice me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm scared. I'm sorry. I'm scared. Please don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Someone. Anyone. I'm sorry. Anyone forgive me.
Ok.
Nazamil.
So she really is wearing the mask. Looks as though she's connected to the core of the keystone.
Nazamil, can you hear me? Nazamil!
Nazamil, are you conscious?
You are not the same. You are something that shouldn't be here.
You don't recognize us? Nazamil!
No differences may exist here. Everything must be the same.
Listen to us!
Who's talking? Nazamil or the keystone?
I don't know. Perhaps both.
All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be no hate.
Oh!
Not even agreeing this time, just straight to the fight.
What do we do? Should we retreat?
Same as before. Wear it down, keep reaching out to Nazamil. Stay clear of the blazing sword.
Here, we're all in pain.
Nossa senhora! Ela já me começa com uma chuva de meteoros. Nossa! Não consigo bater nela.
Nothing gets by
You're
me!
different. You're not the same. Hatred, resentment, fighting, pain, all are caused by differences.
Now you see what I can do!
Let there be power.
Oh, que isso?
I have no desires.
She's summoning a sword? Wait, I've seen that blade before.
It's bull rods.
This one's mine!
São as armas dos lords. Puta que pariu, velho. O machado é aquele do fogo.
Is that Balsef's axe?
I
Bolsa.
was freed from my mask once. Now it's your turn, Nazamil.
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi's fury! Here through!
Photon flux! Magic attack!
Now I can
Holy
let loose.
corruption!
Orochi's fury!
Next.
All disasters!
Double demon fang!
No holding back.
That's Ganabel's blade.
You can't scare us with your cheap knockoff weapons.
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning! Thunder Field! Burning!
Orochi, eat this!
I'll cover you! Recover!
Let the voices stop.
I'm coming to realize it's most unpleasant having your own weapon trusted with.
This is not the time to act cocky.
I have nothing to fear with you by my side.
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Lightning orb! Annihilate!
It's time to feed.
All Madria's lance.
This whole thing feels like we're being tested.
Isn't it a little late for that?
Yeah, we need to save Nazamil.
Nossa, velho. 400 k de vida.
The differences are spreading.
Not today! Swallow dance! Here I come! Eagle Assault! Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Lightning Blower! Raging Cascade! In here!
What's this?
Grudou, Halim.
Far enough! Anything in armor is all mine! I'm not done!
Steel
Orochi's Fury!
Where would that come from?
Freeze Blade!
I never miss!
Talon Hurricane!
Champion Swirl!
Orochi's Fury! This one's all mine!
Back into the fray!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunder Blade! Magic Kazam! Holy Land Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning! Downfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Champion Swirl!
Oi, Beyonder. Só um minutinho.
Not today!
Eu estou numa boss fight bem complicada.
Double Demon Fang! Swallow dance! Can't get out of this! Orochi's Fury! Eat this!
Dance in the wind! Down air thrust!
Swallow dance! Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Eagle Assault!
Mega Ray! Radiant Storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Kazam into the fray! Annihilate! Mega Ray!
Nossa, essa daí eu não sei qual que pode cortar, hein?
Try harder! My turn! Here I come! I'm not... Armor won't save you!
Acho que o Dohan que corta ela.
Not today!
Para quieta, menina.
Orochi's Fury! I'm on! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
That'll bring you down.
Boa.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacier
You're mine!
Spear. Here's Eagle.
Orochi's Fury! Blow away!
Lightning Kazam!
Puta merda.
Inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
All differences, everything.
Look out, everyone!
I will reduce them to ash.
Nossa, ela não caiu.
Burn out.
Try harder!
Pierce through. That'll bring you down.
Now you see what I can do! Here I come!
These attacks are merciless.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Nossa, sobrevivemos.
Spirits
Tá bom.
break, we lose this fight. So don't let up. We can do this. Go get it! Here, let me help.
Her attacks changed? She still had more tricks up her sleeve? This just got way more annoying.
Stay sharp. This is something different than before.
Calma.
I'll crush
Boa.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Healing Circle!
That was all mine! Not today!
Ai.
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Kazam! Marksman handles it! Thunder Blade!
Damn it.
Watson's weak!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Empower! Hugging Gale! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Eagle Assault! Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Illumine! Oh no! It's summoning more copies!
That may be to our benefit. The copies
Ah, no
require
way,
more astral
velho.
energy than her attacks do, and
Gotta be fucking
they're a
kidding me.
manifestation of the barrier around Nazamiel's heart.
So you're saying if we defeat them, we might be able to get through to Nazamiel?
Ah, mas estão bem mais
Two
fracas.
birds with one stone.
Lightning!
Talon
Orochi's Fury! Not today! Struck!
Mega Ray!
Struck! Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy Land!
Take this! Here I come!
Savage!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
Wait, did she just heal herself?
Is she absorbing it?
Regardless of the specifics, there's only one way to stop it.
We have to find a way to cut her off from the source.
É isso não.
Not today!
Toma!
Inferno Punch! Orochi's Fury!
A whirling struggle! Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang!
You all tucked away! Tempest
Tá 85k de live. Vou sufocar ela.
You're doing well.
Todo mundo batendo em área, vambora!
Almost there.
Nasamil, can you hear me? We don't want to hurt you anymore, but we also can't let you keep doing this.
Orochi's Fury! Inferno Punch!
Where are you going? I can do this all day!
This one's all mine!
Lunar corruption!
Not today!
Leave the charges to me!
Merda. Os clones são muito fortes.
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Inspiration! I can do this all day!
Next!
Here goes!
I'm not done!
Healing Super Knuckle! Thanks so much!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunder Field!
Tem ela lá.
What a relief! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Eat
I'll be
this!
saving this one! Eagle
No further!
One more time!
Try hard!
Far enough!
Não. Vou parar com isso, menina.
That'll bring you down! Rip and tear! Thunderblade! Illusion! Magic is there! Holy Land! By the power
Double Demon Fang!
I'm all stuffed up! Tectonic punch!
Not today! Orochi's Fury!
None shall
Blow
escape
away!
my justice! Lightning Orb! Here's the evil! Raging Cascade!
As cópias.
Magic is there! Air thrust! Photon burst! Don't mind if I do!
Now you see what I can do!
Lightning Orb!
I'm on it!
Bananas, let's go!
Orochi's Fury! It's time! Double Demon Fang!
Ai,
That's a dirty trick.
congelou.
Inferno Punch!
Can't get out of this! That'll bring you down! Almost there! Ready! I'm just
Here I come!
Here's the healing art! I'll be saving
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Drop!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Tempest Whirl! None shall escape
Double
my
Demon
judgment!
Fang! Here I come!
Raging confiscated!
Pierce through! Orochi's Fury! Shattering the
Raging storm! Alright! Showtime!
Não, 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 faz alguma coisa.
I'll cover you now! Let them
Orochi's Fury!
First strike! Win now! Armor won't save you!
Valeu, não.
Dazzle! Hurricane! Double Demon!
Dropped in pain.
Orochi's Fury! Hurricane! Now! You're mine! Orochi, the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Busy.
Strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Not
Hold on
today!
to your art! Here I come!
Orochi's
Great
Fury!
Blazer! Light Astral Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade!
Ai, 2k de vida. Puta que pariu.
Wake up!
Quanta mecânica, eu tive que ficar prestando atenção. Vai tomar. Ai, agora que eu vi. Minha cabeceira daqui, ó.
Nasamil, can you hear me? You aren't alone. Wake up!
Oxi.
Why do you interfere?
It's no good. Long as she's wearing that mask, nothing we say can get through to her.
All must be erased. Me, you, everything.
Don't do this, please! We're your friends and we want you here!
Nazamil!
E...
What happened to her? Nazamil, hang on!
Que isso? What the?
Time to disappear.
What? Caralho, eu acabei de suar contra um boss, eu tenho que enfrentar um outro. Calma aí, louco. Caralho, que porra é essa?
Nazmiel's gone! It's just that monster now!
We were so close!
She's replenishing her astral energy from the keystone.
Then, is this whole thing hopeless?
No. The moment before she was consumed, she woke up just for an instant.
That monster is made of astral energy, just like the shadows.
So, you're saying if we weaken it...
Then that means Nazamil may wake up too.
If we can wake Nazamil, then there's still hope.
Let's do it! One more time!
600k de vida!
You're finished! Can't get out of this! First strike! Another hurricane!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dazzle! You're alone now! Double demon ray!
Shall escape my
Nothing for the legs. Force it to stay still.
Sleep now!
Here I come.
Get you up!
Try harder. My turn. Here I come.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Rain down and purify!
Orochi's Fury!
Brave Lancer! In here!
Double demon fang.
Damn it!
Here I come.
Talon
Hurricane.
Sleep
Double
now!
demon fang.
I'll be taking
Raging flame!
Orochi's Fury.
Swallow dance!
No two people are the same, but differences don't make anyone superior or inferior. I embrace your differences. As you embraced mine when you drew my picture, we all must accept each other's differences. That is how we enrich the world we live in.
I'm out of ammo!
Not today.
Orochi's Fury!
Serpent knuckle!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! All is that
Double demon fang!
Here's the Fury!
Now. Orochi's Fury.
What cara aí?
We know you suffered through so much, but even then, you didn't want anyone else to suffer. That's why I want to help you, Nazamil. To call you an ally.
Luna Blast! Watch and weep! Thunder Fury!
All disappear.
Is this what you want? Is this what will truly make you happy?
Those who neglect themselves.
Nossa, não quebra os núcleos dela,
Want
velho.
your friends to be happy, then open your eyes.
I'm on it! Orochi's Fury!
Nothing gets by me!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang.
Pierce evil!
It's on.
Brave Lancer! Shining!
from anguish. You can start over. I'm mind we do it.
Boa.
That'll bring you down. Watch this. It's working. Keep it up. Eagle assault. Freezing storm. Try harder. Now. Stop. Ice tornado.
What next? Aim for the base of its tail. Attack it from behind.
Holy Lance. Eagle dive.
Here I come.
Talon hurricane. I never miss. Go first. Wind astral energy. Hydration orb. Freezing tears. Magic is out.
Double demon
Nossa, maluco.
Now you see what I can do. Feel.
Double demon fang.
Get on in there with the others. Hear me. Flame of thunder. All day. Far enough.
You're mine.
Holy
Crumble! To tell you the truth, Nazamiel, I have no idea what you think of me, but I want to change that. I don't want things to end here. You're one of us. You're our friend, right? That means we still got a lot to learn about each other.
Ai.
The feelings we put into that charm were genuine. I'll prove it to you, Nazamiel. Come on! Don't you want to be
Ai.
able to share a warm meal together again? Or to play with Poodle? Please, come back! You're a friend! In here!
Freeze Lancer! That'll bring you down.
You're finished.
This is a strategy!
Come and kid. I'm
Here's
just
a healing
getting
arm! Magic is in!
Rip the hair! Eagle assault!
Instant!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Rain down and purify all! Flame of fury!
Nazamiel, can you hear me?
Nazamiel? No. I'm scared. You're scared?
She's afraid to come out of that thing.
She's got to listen to us. Feels wrong, but we have to keep attacking.
I can do this all day.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
What a relief.
Ball!
Hear me! Flame of fury! I'm on it! Glacial Luminous! Is it in the sky? Holy Where are you going?
Luna Rondo!
Eagle assault! Talon hurricane! Steering flame! Armor won't save
Don't mind
you!
if I do. I'm out of ammo.
What? Denied!
Arch shield! Nazamiel, I'm sorry!
Get it open!
Now! Scion instant! The healings of purity!
Nazamiel, are you there?
Why did you go through so much? So much pain.
You already know why. Because you're our friend.
I have no friends. I'm all alone. And I always will be.
You're wrong. It's true that we berated you once, but we said those things because you were trying to oppress others. Part of being friends is correcting each other's mistakes.
Meu Deus, o que é isso? Nossa, eu esquivei. O pai é bom! O pai é bom! O Lau quase morreu! Bora todo mundo! Todo mundo full life, bora, bora!
Even if we bleed, still.
That's right. Anything to get her back.
There's no way. All of you.
Thanks so much.
Eagle of
How's your feel?
You're mine! This one's
Dance
all
in the
mine!
Winston.
Cai.
Not today!
In here.
Nossa, ela não caiu. Meu Deus.
Orochi's Fury!
Wind astral energy.
Aim for the stomach. That's where Nasamil is.
Right. Let's get her out of there.
Nossa, ela vai castar esse negócio de novo, velho. Ainda bem que eu tô nas costas.
Not today!
I can do this all day.
Orochi's Fury!
Attack time.
Blazing
I never miss.
Stardust! Okay, here I go. You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. You're mine! I'm on it. Not today! You're mine!
Aí derrubei. Boa.
Orochi's Fury!
Let's get you all tucked away.
By the power of water.
Eat this. Put the mark. All right. It's showtime.
Ó, parando aí.
Radiant flow.
Here's evil. Here's the
Swallow dare. Freeze lancer. That'll bring you down. Infinite flow.
My turn!
I'm on a roll now.
Swallow's flight.
Not today!
Nazami, you saw who I really am. I want to see the real you. To know the real you. Not through some mask, but face to face. You already have a place where you belong. It's right here, with us. You just need to see it.
Armor won't save you.
That'll bring you down.
It's gone!
Talon Hurricane.
Not today!
Ai, de novo.
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Storm. Prepare to be
Sleep
seized.
now. Need to pull myself together.
Talon Hurricane.
Nossa.
Try harder! Not a chance! Orochi's Fury!
Lunar blast.
Talon Hurricane. Watch it.
I can handle it.
Now I can let loose!
Talon Hurricane.
This one's mine.
Eagle
Orochi's Fury!
Talon
This
Hurricane.
one's all mine! Not today! You're mine!
A freezing
Orochi's
storm.
Fury!
Raging storm. Ice tornado. Illuminate the dark.
Blazing flame.
Reload.
Swallow dare.
Time to let it rip!
Will this help?
You're mine!
That frickin' does it.
Orochi's Fury!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Need to pull myself together.
I owe you
Let
one.
the marksman handle this.
We know you care about us, Nasamil. And now, it's time for us to prove we care about you too. No matter how many people wear those
Aí de novo.
masks, you're the
Vai.
only Nasamil. Our Nasamil. Stop all that talk about disappearing. Stay with us. Okay, here I go.
Here you go.
Here I
Feel
come!
like me again.
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Inferno punch. I'm on a roll now.
Double Demon Fist! Try harder! You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this.
Eagle assault.
Orochi's Fury!
Eat this.
Flaming Fist on!
Blazing flame.
Not today!
Eita. Boa.
There you go. Feel like me again.
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle assault. I'm just getting started. Armor won't save you.
Orochi's Fury!
I'll be saving this one.
Now I can let loose!
morrer! Foda-se, vai, mata ele.
What? Curses! More astral energy!
Ah, não. Quantas formas essa desgraça tem? Que porra é essa? O jogo não quer nem falar quanto de HP o bicho tem. Deixa eu pegar minha água que eu esqueci ali. Puta que pariu. Não, não é nem disso, Tice. É do seguinte. Se o jogo não está mostrando... Fudeu! Qual é o nível dessa desgraça? Nossa, ele não toma nem dano. É tudo zero.
Just come out of it, and this will all be over, Nazamil.
Oh!
I can't. I'm scared. Nazamil, listen. I understand the pain of being alone and the fear of losing everything you care about. But I'm asking you to have the courage to push past those feelings. For all the bad, this world is filled with so many good things as well. I want you to know that.
Your whole life, you've always been whatever other people told you to be. Isn't it time you decided for yourself who you are? What you want to be?
Nazamil, we're your friends. We're not going to force you to do anything you don't want to.
That's right. Friends are equals, no matter what.
Yeah! We don't want a friend that just goes along with whatever we tell them to do.
But we do want to be there to help you when you're in trouble. Friends take care of each other.
Equals. I can decide for myself.
I think you're afraid because you've never been yourself. You don't know who you are yet. From now on, the person you become is up to you.
Agora entendi por quê.
What should I do?
Just being yourself is enough. So all you need to do is learn to accept that. Free yourself from the masks forced upon you by others.
Accept. Free myself.
Não vem com esse troço de novo, não.
Brace yourselves! Let's end all this! Everyone now!
Yeah, for another chance at life.
To bring forth a better world.
With all the people we love.
And being true to ourselves.
We'll be together forever.
A free heart!
I want to live.
Tear down the walls!
Oh, menina, foi difícil, hein? Puta que pariu.
My friends taught me something beautiful. That I can just be myself.
Nossa, as máscaras eram feitas de pura energia, cara. Que loucura.
There's nothing else that I have to be. I've never known such joy before.
Porra, foi difícil arrancar esse sorriso do Steve, hein? Puta, uns 1.000.000 de HP pra arrancar esse sorriso de você. Ai. 1.000.000! Puta que pariu! Não vai acabar assim não, né? Diz que tem pós-crédito igual o jogo base. Tomar no cu! Ah. Rapaz, eu suei, não é nem porque tá calor, mas porque foi difícil mesmo, cara. Minha Senhor! Eu macetei o meu controle, cara. Não, o desenho.
I can think of no better day to begin anew.
No one remembers their time in those masks. Luckily for us, that's how they work. Someday, this whole ordeal will have been entirely forgotten.
But I won't forget it. How could I ever forget what I did here and tried to do? How are your injuries doing?
What, from when you tickled us in the fight? We've been through worse than that.
Não, não sou.
Even if it hurts,
Não.
our healers are top notch. Okay, so what's what's the plan? Have any idea where you want to go?
I guess I'll just go wherever I feel like.
When you get out there, hope you won't be lonely, okay?
If I stay with you and the others, I'm worried that I'll keep on wanting to make you happy no matter what. Now I know that the happiness I need to commit to most of all is my own. That's easy to say, and I know it'll take some time. But someday I'll be ready to stand tall right alongside the rest of you. And on that day...
We'll eat so much good food, we'll never be hungry again!
Yeah, good call. Food tastes better with friends.
Fico imaginando o quanto o cara se divertiu pra dublar essa coruja.
You can become whatever your heart desires.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to finally being able to start my own life. All of it is thanks to you.
No matter where you go, we'll always be your friends. Take good care.
Then I guess it's good.
Hmm?
Nazamil. Maybe in this case, see you soon might be better.
See you soon!
See you soon!
Você me deu muito trabalho, menina.
Take care of yourself!
Good luck!
Ai, ai. Tô vivo. Eu acho. Ah, merda. Isso no começo, né? Isso até metade do jogo. Depois você começa a entender tudo por trás. Descobrir a história dos personagens, né? Então, taca fogo neles. Tacamos! A gente tem uma espada que joga fogo. A gente literalmente tacou fogo. Tá tudo certo. Ai, ai. Nós temos a Blazing Sword, né? Ai, ai. Vai muito longe esse crédito aqui? Eu não consigo. Ah, eu consigo sim. Achei. Ah, me vê 3. Ai, tá. Vai. Merda.
And off she goes.
I wonder what she'll be like the next time we get to see her.
She'll have changed. But we'll all be different as well. That said, in all the ways that matter, we'll still be us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're right.
Alright then, bring it on! Oh yeah, gotta step up my game in the meantime so I don't get left behind. Hey, what'd I do now?
Boring. That's all the monologuing I could handle.
Come on, I wasn't monologuing, I was trying to explain my... hey! Always just marching off? You're a pain, you know that?
Yeah, whatever.
It appears that the future is looking bright indeed.
Yes.
Oh, we should get some of Gladys.
It certainly does look bright.
Come on, let's... Shion.
Gostei. A
Isn't there
menininha.
something you wanted
A
to
Rimwell.
say to me?
You ready to listen now?
Porra, Alfen, demorou, hein? 2 anos, cara. Ah, e as florzinhas? Maldito. Ah, ah. Salva. Pelo amor de Deus, salva. Nossa. Ai. Eu vou desidratar. Acabou. Acabou. Acabou o programa. Acabou o programa. Ai, carai. Jogo maldito. Ah, caraca. Já vou upando no YouTube. Ai, ai. Menos. Tá bom. Chega. Tá que pariu. Esse boss me deu muito trabalho. Eu fiquei puto. Depois o jogo deu 30 socos no meu estômago. Falou, chora, desgraça. Eu, não, merda, tá bom. Ai, ai. Ai, a crise. Muitas crises hoje. Puta merda. Ai. É isso. Bom. Bom. Eu não sei pra quem que eu mando raid. Oh, socorro. Foda-se, vou mandar pro Cisino. Foda-se. Ai, ai. Porra, o pior é que eu achei que eu ia levar o jogo só quinta. Na programação tá que eu ia jogar amanhã e quinta. Então, o que eu posso fazer? Amanhã, como é feriado. É que 10 horas da manhã, Tice. Ixi. Amanhã eu posso jogar então um pouco de Rainbow de manhã. Quinta. Quinta-feira. Quinta-feira, eu vou dar uma olhada. Talvez depois jogar um joguinho que eu estava querendo faz muito tempo. Ainda passei uma live. Vocês vão ver. Até amanhã. Opa. Durmam bem. Bom descanso. Beijo na bunda. Bebam água. E lavem as mãos. Ai, ai. Não, não vou dormir, não. Não depois desses 30 socos que eu tomei. Malditos. Maldita foto com ela com a florzinha na mão. Falou, povo. Valeu, seus lindos.